Alright. Mozzarella Raid, what's going on, gamers? Hey, look how red I look, bro. It's that auto white balance. Let me move it over. Thanks for raiding over, Mozzarella. Did you play Legos today? Let me move this here. Beautiful. Howdy. Gus is full of blood. Guy is full of blood. That's much better. How are you? Got something on you? Do I get a little bit... Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare ya? Did I miss any sweet pulls after I went to sleep? Jen with one N. I'm not sure. You definitely didn't miss anything out of the fossil packs, but you might have missed stuff out of the new Scarlet Violet Paldea Evolved. It's pretty good. I think we got like alternate art Meowscarada. I don't know if we got... No, we got like Chin Pao or something. I don't know how to say it. But, and a Skeledirge secret rare, the golden one. But I think you were there for that. That was pretty early on. How are you today? We were playing some Shotgun Farmers Kick Slim's ass, bro. Dude, there you go. Aren't you getting cracked at it, Moz? What's the new game that they're playing right now? When I checked last, it was like the Strawberry Fields or whatever. Strawberry Fields. Or maybe it was Sniper Asparagus Paradise. I cannot remember. Thanks for coming over, though, guys. Make sure you hit Mozzarella with the little follow, dog. He's streaming. Not right now, though, because we're cooking. We were just playing 1v1. Okay, there we go. Those fossil packs were very sick. I love them. We also have 2 more, so when I get back, probably, or definitely I'll be back next week, but probably at the end of the week next week, we'll crack into the last 2. So, should be good. Hi, Flippy. Hey, M-Nobes. Hey, Bordombleon. Good to see you. Astro, how you been? Flippy, we got... Oh, thanks for the 101, dude. Appreciate that, Mozzarella. That's 101 because we're going to be doing cooking 101 today. We're going to learn so much, all right? Our brains will grow 10 sizes. Hey, Balloonatic, how are you? Hey, Reno. Is Imbiamba Jones cooking with leeks tonight? Actually, none of the recipes that I'm doing tonight are leeks. If you'll see over here, beautiful. Again, the man, the myth, the legend, ZX is just making stream look so beautiful. ZXSQ made this gorgeous graphic here. Now you look, guys, it looks like I'm reading a book. Hold on, I got a reading rainbow this. Guys, look. I'm reading the book, dude. ZX made this beautiful graphic. Thank you. You can refer to that all night here. Today, we are making Nordic garlic bread, okay? That's a very simple one. That was one of the lowest tier skill ones in the book. I think I can knock that one out of the park, no problem. Delta 9 is out here with 100 biddies. I'm stoned and hella hyped for cooking, bro. Last cooking stream was a damn blast. Thanks for showing up, Delta 9. Happy high day. Thanks for the 100 biddies too, dude. What's up, Litza? I'm running to my PC. It's cooking stream time. Hello, Litza. Casey goes, I need some Nordic garlic bread, my guy. Okay, come get some. I'll print it out to disk drive and I'll tape it to my front door for you there, guy. We're doing Nordic garlic bread. 2 out of 10 skill level. Pretty simple. Pretty damn simple. The one under that, though, we got a little bit of skooma. And I need your big culinary brains in the chat to help me with one little ingredient replacement. Because I went all over town and I couldn't find one tiny micro ingredient. Just one tiny one. So I need you little big brains to help me with that. We are also making some delicious glazed moonsugar carrots. I'm very excited for that one. That one's probably a 3 or 4 out of 10 skill level on the little bookski here. Again, we are cooking today out of the Elder Scrolls cookbook. Thank you again for sending that in. We are also going to open at least one P.O. box package here today. Take a little look at that. I'm getting stoned, dude. You better believe I'm gonna get that bread, yeah. I just imagine Casey pulling up on like some little bicycle at like 2 a.m. Just taking this, at that point, completely soggy / stale at the same time. Piece of bread off the door and just putting it in the backpack and just biking home. Ted, what's up, dude? I'm bricked up, I'm gussed up, belly full of skooma, about to gush a nut. Let's go, Ted. Starting the hype train, bro. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, the setup is honestly looking pretty sick. It's just going to keep filling out. I got that great painting that Angelica picked up, the other week, and I'm going to try to put that up there at some point in time and get some more flat stuff here. Sven is coming back already from Open Gym. Didn't expect that man this early over here yet. Ted, thanks for the biddies. I'll tell you what else, because we're also doing companions meatballs. What's up? There's none of it?
None of it. I'm going to play 4 tonight with Abby instead.
Sven's doing 4 tonight. Guys, look who else is here. Pretty sick. We just went live.
Hey guys, what's on the docket?
Today on the docket, I was just telling them, we're making Nordic garlic bread, skooma, glazed moonsugar carrots, and the final thing this evening, folks, I didn't tell you, I think it is a 6 out of 10 skill-wise over here, but it is a companion's meatball bake. Really tasty. We got some good meatball, little breadcrumbs cut in, of course, some good torpedoes too. So.
Looking forward to it. Well,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go boot up the computer, get on Fortnite with Abby, but good luck. I'll be checking in.
For denied. Thank you, Sven. Beautiful. Pog, how you doing, Pog E-Fest? We're getting some good-ass garlic bread going tonight. Because I'm still planning on sending that meat kit and recipe. Just got caught up with work and life, but hopefully I'll get it all together soon. Never worry, Flippy Graham. Never worry. I expect nothing, and everything is just sugar on top, so I appreciate that. You mind if I turn this little volume down a bit? I'm going to crank it up on your end just a tad, and then go turn it down on this. It is my favorite track, though. Streets of Whiterun. 10 out of 10. Let me know if the balance is okay here, okay? Thanks for asking, Craig. Some folks have stuck some VODs up in the past, but, you know, I have no plans on really doing it. I'm trying to prioritize some other bigger projects this year that include, like, game development, some writing, directing stuff, and then just maintaining stream and sketch shit. But, bit high? Okay, thank you. I thought you guys were saying you were a bit high. I was like, that's okay. That's okay. Turn that down just a little tad. Beautiful. Also, if you hear some assorted sound effects, it's the tavern music and ambiance. So, like, I hear a lute player in the background, and I hear somebody going, whoosh, 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 just sweeping along, dude. Oh, look at that. There's the Fossabot. Yeah, I guess there's some VODs up there, too. Thank you so much. There's so many nice folks that help so much to keep the stream up and running. ZX, Moz, Rilla, Tim Othie, Slim Cognito, Balloonatic, Matt Zek, Matt Madman, Angie Mackey. I'm sure I forgot somebody. I apologize, but thank you again for helping to make this stream be so special and helping me out personally. I'm always a bit high and I don't even do drugs. That's okay, Reno. Listen, dude, the fucking Bard asshole right now is playing some stinking stuff in the background there. Goated Mod Squad, dude. Damn right. Gus, I don't normally say this, but damn, you got a nice sword there, fella. I guess that's why it would make no sense if you regularly said that, because I'm not often having a sword. I hear someone sweeping. It's so hot on the mic, too, which is really funny. I'm always high, and I do drugs. Who could have suspected this? Superfluous satire. I'm glad you're here for a nice, cozy stream. Thanks for coming through. Oh, it's nice to see all you guys. We got ZX, Dicey, Dumbass, Waggle Dansby. I'm excited for Mod Jeopardy 2. We'll do that next week. That'll be awesome. I'll let you know the day. We're having some great folks are helping plan it in the Discord. Thank you, Tim, Casey, everybody else. Bordon on. I'm always high, especially when I drive the forklift at work. Damn it! No. Today I went to the store and I met a very nice man named Brian that was very sweet. And it's like, I'm looking forward to the next Imbiamba Jones. I'm bringing this up for 2 reasons. 1, it was nice to meet Brian. 2, it was, I'm sucking my own dick when I do that. 3, I actually had a 3rd reason. I didn't tell you guys about this. Brian helped me like fucking crazy, dude. Took me around and helped me find a couple hard to find ingredients. Just said find about 10 times, 10 seconds. Skooma has got a ton of different shit in it, and we need to do a little substitution ingredient-wise over here, so I want to get your opinion on this one. Thank you, Brian. Skooma over here is something that we're not going to be able to enjoy tonight, but we have to start the process because it's supposed to just age for a minimum of 3 weeks, okay? Now, I went all over town, and there was something I couldn't find. I looked on the spice racks at multiple grocery stores, and that ingredient is cardamom. To my knowledge, I don't even know if I've ever eaten cardamom. I've certainly never cooked with it. Cardamom is in it. Let me read you the ingredients list because today we're going to start with skooma. Just get that going. That's obviously going to take a long time to get done, but I only know the name. I've never even heard of the name before. There's a cardamom. Is that a metal? All of these things, I think so. Bootleg skooma. Yeah, we're literally distilling bootleg skooma. It's not actually distillation, but it made it look fancier. We're making bootleg skooma in our own house. A lot of ethnic grocery stores will have those random spices. And I looked through all those like spice options and stuff out here, but I didn't see any, dude. I love cardamom. Are you going to make a follow-up on Moz, or are you the only person that actually knows what cardamom is? Cardamom goes well with cardadad. Okay, goddamn. I went to go do a piano slap. I got no piano out here. Uke slap. There we go. I have a handful right here. Let me sit across the border via my t-shirt gun. Let's go outside like that. Wait for it to land. Never heard of it, never used it. Whole Foods? I should have gone to Whole Foods, Steph Tepper, but I didn't go over there. No, legit, we use it when we cook Indian food, and it is my favorite tea. Oh, do you have any idea what a good substitute would be? And I'll give you the context, because I'll read you the Skooma recipe right now. First of all, here is, let me see, Skooma is 173. Here's the container that we're gonna let it age in. I got this was so sick. It was on the glassware section and it was on sale this week. That's my book holder opener. Look at this. Nice fake glass little barrel right here. Ooh, that's beautiful. Think it's passable to omit, but I still want a tiny little splash in there. First of all, I'm going to scoot you a bit closer so you can look at the pictures a lot better. Whoop, a little chunky. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. Gus, do you have ground ginger? I don't have ground ginger, at least not to my knowledge, ZX. Let me tell you here what's going inside of it. First of all, look how beautiful that's gonna look. Damn, bruh. Skooma, looking cool. Worst case scenario, you go allspice. Okay. It's fine, not a huge ingredient. Worst case, use allspice. Maybe some cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg is similarly floral, but it's fairly distinct. I'm glad you said that because I literally got both of those as my exclusive alternates here. Skooma calls for 1 cup of sugar, 3/4 of a cup of boiling water, 2 cups of vodka, 10 pitted dried apricots diced, and a pinch of ground cardamom, so it's already pretty low in there, you know? And then a dash of vanilla extract. So that's gonna be really good. I think kind of a nice darker apricot, like spiced drink over there. Sound pretty tasty. It says here that, first of all, this is a level 3 out of 10. I do like, again, that they give you the skill level above the recipe. Let's read the flavor text too. Because skooma is so highly sought after, yet so illegal, some enterprising innkeepers across Tamriel have cooked up their own version of a cordial that mimics that addictively sweet drink, so loved by the Khajiit. Cheers. Evening coffee. We're staying up late tonight. Let's start the skooma. I'm just going to put a little water on the stove to boil quick. Come with me. Kitchen's a little messy today. That's okay. That's a-okay. You like the Simpsons cabinet over there, gamers? Nordic better mean butter. There definitely is a lot of butter that it calls for. Also, it's so messy in here. Whoops. Just gonna get the water on boiling. That's not a Simpsons cabinet. That's actually Sven's phone. I can get behind that. I can vibe on that. Now I gotta see how much water we're supposed to boil. 3/4 of a cup. Okay, I'll do that. That's gonna be the easiest thing to do all day. Just like Mom used to make. Meow. Come on back over, everybody. Gus, book and top left might fit better and out of the way in both angles. Gus, book and top left might fit better out of the way both angles. Okay, good comms. Good comms. Beautiful. Thanks again for making that, ZX. I appreciate it, dude. Caution, children at play. It's right above, it's only a gambling problem if you're losing. Oh, the power went out of my fucking speaker. That's okay. It's not essential for cooking. What kind of power is it? Micro USB. What year is this? 1957? I'm sure you guys can probably hear it though, right? I'm sure that still works. 1958 is when USB-C came out. Clearly, finally, somebody gets it, Balloonatic. Yeah, you guys can hear it okay? Allspice cinnamon nutmeg combo looks like it'd go well in the recipe. Classic pie mulling spice vibe. Boom. I like that, ZX. Thank you. Luckily, I have cinnamon and I have nutmeg, so that should work. Should work pretty well. All right, we're charging up again. I should be able to just pop this back on. You like that little funky startup? Badass. No, it's buzzing. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? How'd that even happen? Oh, that does not take me back. All right, well, look, I'll just leave it like charging up for a little bit, so I will have no music, but you guys will at least have some. I will just sing a different song in a different key at a different tempo at the same time. Is that okay? Someone's calling your cell phone in 2003. Well, I'm picking up. I'm picking up, damn it. 1 cup of sugar, 3/4 cup of boiling water. Here's what we got to do. Combine the sugar and boiling water into a small heat-proof container and stir until the sugar has dissolved. Pour into a clean bottle, then add the remaining ingredients. Cap the bottle and sit somewhere dim to infuse, shaking occasionally. Okay, I like that. So we're pretty much just dissolving the sugar first here, and then we're going to just pour in the vodka, the 10 pitted dried apricots. I guess we could dice the apricots. That wouldn't be too difficult. Got a little vanilla extract and a little of that cardamom. You guys like that cardamom, eh, guy? What are you gonna do? Gus, how are we gonna see if you sit somewhere dim? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll just have a live cam. I'll just like cup this like this for 2 to 3 weeks. You can just keep tuning in, just seeing what stage of the process we're at. Sounds tropical. What measure of time is occasionally? 2 to 3. Let's peek in the kitchen, everybody. I like this 360 view vibe, dude. Not bad. Looks like we got that water almost boiling. How much sugar did I need? I already forgot. 1 cup of sugar, bro? God damn. Clean bottle, add the remaining ingredients. I'm gonna add the vodka in here as soon as I'm done with this. 1 whole cup of sugar. Here, let me dry it not on my shirt. That's more clean if I don't do it on my shirt, guys. I'm learning. Look how big my brain's getting, you guys. I just got a little CNH, bro, and I ain't talking cyanide and happiness either. Though I'd like to. Ugh, here we go. I'm putting it in the pot. I'll give you a better angle in a sec, okay? Hold on. 1 whole cup of sugar. You know what the funniest part is I only have a 1/4 cup right now. Like measuring thing. Here we go. 1/4 cup. 2 1/4 cups. 3 1/4 cups. And 4. That's 1 cup, baby. Woo! Here, that can wait right there. Okay. Guys, now let me we stir it around with a used buca de beppo serving spork. Remember, this is a traditional Nordic recipe. Don't forget to use your used buca de beppo serving spork. That'll be the best. Come on back over here. Get behind that, right? What's going on, Craig Mamelton? I'm lost in the woods. Thanks for singing, Craig. How are you doing this Thursday? Gus needs basic cooking supplies. List is getting long, buddy. Cheese grater, second cutting board, sharp knife, measuring cup with an S. Yeah, what's a guy to do, eh? Skooma needs that much sugar for max potency. I think it does. I think it does. By the way, thank you again, Craig Mableton. This is not the first one, dude. Slim, thank you for the bootleg 69 Skooma biddies, dude. Here we go. Gus, I was at a rest stop in North Dakota today, and I saw Twitch and Mod carved into the stall wall. Would you have ever had anything to do with that? No! It was Donkey, I swear. Always awesome when I see you. You sung Lost in the Woods to me on karaoke night once. Craig, I'm glad. Excuse me, I keep getting sick, so I haven't done another karaoke stream in a little while, but hope we can catch you on another one, sing another cool jam together. Gus, we think that maybe jar should be cleaned before the alcoholing process. I did clean it with soap and water right before this. I think that'll help. Soap and water was used to clean right before this, but that's a great idea. Here we go. Bingo Pajama says, Gus, I don't have any sound on right now. Show me you read my message through interpretive dance. Do you think they got it? Do you think Bingo got it? Bingo's smart. Figure it out. Isn't Skooma just meth? Listen, guy. Keep it down, okay? You said what about my mother? Nothing! No, nothing! 10 out of 10? Good, there we go. Alright, what else am I doing in here? 1 cup of boiling sugar, or water, and sugar and shit. Now I just pretty much add everything else, and I'm gonna set this on the stove for a sec, give it another respin in a second. We're gonna dice some apricots, eh? Got them. This isn't fresh apricots. It did say dried. I know these aren't fresh, but they said dried, dude. Throw some leaf green in there to add special effects. That would actually be excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right. Dried and pitted apricots. These are Mediterranean apricots. It's funny because jet is canonically cow farts and poo that naturally contain meth. Really? That's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are greasy as shit. If you use any less or any more than 10, I will lose my shit. 11. I'll move you back here a bit. All right, let's slice it up. We just gotta do a little dice in here, and I ain't talking vacuums, guy, or hand dryers. Here we go. A lot of cords down here. Diced apricots. I don't know how big the photo here makes them seem a little chunky, so maybe I'll just kind of like quarter these, some of the smaller ones at least. Is this what it's like to be cyberbullied? Yes, it is. And trust me, this is the worst it ever gets. Dicing up some apricots. Set those to the side. Let me go. 1, 2, 3. These smell really fresh already. Kind of smells like some old trail mix you get at a co-op or some shit. Quarter. And side. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gus, I went to a hotel bar by myself last night and I got a little bit tipsy and no one tried to take advantage of me. Does that mean I'm ugly or I'm intimidating? Well, I'm just glad that you are safe more than anything. Joe, I hope your travels have been going safe. Here we go. Slice off to the side. There's a couple little, like, not really full stem things over here, but just something off to the side. Like a little darker thing. I don't know if it's part of the pit. I actually don't ever eat apricots. Do you just eat them raw or what? Megbot, what's going on, dude? Thanks for coming through. Can you eat apricots raw? Gus, if you put a wet paper towel under that cutting board, it won't slide. Oh, shit. That's a great idea. Nomad, I will do that after the apricots. I'm going to be using this board a couple times tonight, so. These are really sticky. These are really, really sticky. Here we go. There was a wet floor sign in front of the bathroom. A gentleman was exiting the bathroom right before I walked in, and I said, "Oh, sorry, you cleaning in here?" He looked at me and said, "I don't fucking work here, bro. I've not recovered from this shame." Oh, no, that's embarrassing. Sorry, Toy Lord. Thank you. That's an amazing shirt, by the way. Thank you. $6shirts.com. Not a sponsor. I just bought it, like, honestly, at this point, almost 10 years ago. It's lasted me this whole damn time. And now for our 11th apricot. Sorry there, Dance B. Boink. Put that there. Oh, this is a big one. Big boy apricot coming in hot. 1, 2, 3, 4 slices out of that large lad. Alright, I like that. Put that right in there. Ted, thanks for subbing up. Joe, dude. Appreciate you, Ted. I'm so glad you were able to be here last night too, Ted, for opening those first edition fossil packs. That was so damn exciting. Sorry I started so incredibly late again. We're finishing up some music video shots for Sven. Sven and I went out this afternoon, got a couple more shots, and we're going back to Wisconsin tomorrow. Both of us are. I did decide to leave with him this time, but I'll be back in town next Wednesday, and I'll stream a bit when I am in town in Wisconsin too. PP Poo Poo Track. Now that I can get behind. By the way, Toy Lord, thanks for subbing up Waggle Dance Bee, bro. Thank you, Toy Lord. Very epic indeed. Thanks for subbing up so many damn folks in here, guy. What are you gonna do? Let me see. He's fine. Yes, exactly. I'm cooking good over here, guy. Knife skills of an angel. Time to put the sugar in. Here I come, I'm Cinnamon. Somebody sent me something in the P.O. box. Should we open it up? Did anybody send me something from Amazon? I figured for the cooking stream too, somebody might have sent me a cooking utensil. I'm not trying to like ask for it in a backwards way, but I saw some babble in chat of like, I got you. So I just would feel like a dick if I opened a utensil and took out a separate one. So I can pop it open if somebody did that. Gus, I have a political question for you. Does that shirt come off? What if I threw a couple of these at you? That's plenty. That's plenty. Whoop. Right there. Thank you. Boy Goofs, what are you doing, dude? How are you? Let's open? Shit, is that from you? Oh, dude, first found your video from Donut Media. I'm friends with some of those boys who've done graphics work on their videos. Meg, this is not me kissing ass. I know that my folks over here in stream have heard me say this multiple times. That's been my favorite collaboration ever, was doing the coasting challenge with all the guys from Donut Media over there. I loved it. That was the best day ever. We went out to this like this horse racing track outside of town in California, and their team set up this giant obstacle course of cones where you had to. It was this big sponsored video. I want to say it was either with Kia or like Subaru or something. I'm not good with cars. Whoops. What are you gonna do? But I went out there in the middle of nowhere with them. We all teamed up in doubles and stuff, and you had to put the car, you had to get it to 20 miles an hour and then put it on cruise controls, the cruise control challenge. They couldn't take it off. You had to just steer. And if you steered like too quick and popped it out of cruise, you like lost a point. And for every cone you knocked over, you lost another one. The best day ever. It was so fun. We had great catering. It was good people. I saw folks like the sound person I'd run into for years doing work, one of the producers too. Best day ever. So that's awesome. Small world over there. Thanks for swinging through, Meg. Just making some stinking video game food today like the real world doesn't exist. Who needs real world when you have video game? Joe, thank you so much. Tim, what's going on, dude? Hell yeah, Tim. Also, Mike, yeah, we're making some skooma right now. Currently cooking some wheat in the oven, though. Fun weekend. I'm scrolling down. Good. Got to cook that wheat in the oven. It's not me currently cooking. Oh, Banana. Dude, thank you, Banana Hleb. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but I appreciate that, Banana. Thank you for the Prime sub. Is it okay if I open the Amazon pack? I can't remember, by the way. That was a fun little tangent. Yeah, the Santa Anita Raceway. Oh, you're good friends with the videographer? Dude, that's pretty sick. I'm glad to hear it. Funny thing is I didn't see that one. I saw the weird car accessory ones. Oh, with James? That was a good one, too. All right, let me get the sugar out of here. This is gonna be sticky, bro. I already missed Tim. Is Tim going already? What the fuck, bro? Right after Maj just put the Tims in the chat? That's fucked up, dude. Okay, I got the sugary syrup going. Syrup going in. There we go. Ooh, that is gonna be sticky. I better clean that off immediately, otherwise. Oh no, now we're gonna get ants. Guys, that's your Family Guy line of the day, sponsored by Family Guy. Boom. I'm back. I love watching a Family Guy sponsored stream. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? Is the sugar fully dissolved? Yes, it is. Definitely. I let it sit over there for a while, too. All right. Pop that over there. Now we need 2 cups of vodka. Cracking the Tito's. Bink. I don't have a dad ring to go ding, 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 ding. Though that'd be way cooler if I did. Way, way cooler. Okay, combine the sugar and boiling water. Stir till the sugar's dissolved. Pour into a clean bottle. Add the remaining ingredients. Cap the bottle. Sit somewhere dim to infuse. Okay. So 2 cups of these. I only have quarter cups. Whoops. 1. So I need 4 of these. 2. The suspense, guys. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 1 more. 8. Woohoo! Oh, thanks for counting with me. I appreciate it. Good stuff, dude. That's how you get ants. Almost done now. You spent playing Fortnite in there, getting a freaking battle royale, dude. Looks like you're making vodka infused cheer balls with that. Oh, dude, I didn't even fucking think about that. I made my shirt. I swear to God, I did not think about this. I swear to God, I made my shirt. All right, that's kind of hilarious. All right, that's perfect. I dig that. How much of this do we need? A little pinch of ground cardamom, which I don't have, so I have a tiny bit of nutmeg. And I'm going to put in a tiny bit of cinnamon, too, okay? I think that's the play over here. Just a pinch. Oh, I smell that nutmeg. Ooh, that smells so Christmassy. God damn, that smells fucking awesome. Little pinch in here. The holes are a little stuck, so. Here we go. There's our pinch of nutmeg. And a dash of vanilla extract. Gus, remember, a little cinnamon goes a hell of a long way, so dump the whole bottle in. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Not even close to the same thing? It is close enough. Tiny little bit of nutmeg and a tiny little bit of cinnamon. Oh, fuck. It's hard to get off. Gus, anomalous shirt / Skooma coincidence Johnson. I like how much we're just stretching that every time. Just a dash. Dash. All right. Put the lid on. All right. A little sticky on the side. That's okay. Look, guys, this is kitchen safe. There's a famous spice store a few blocks from my apartment in New York City called Kalushkin's. It's a giant store packed with literally tens of thousands of spices. It's one of my favorite places in all of New York City. Dude, I bet it smells good in there. I bet it smells really good in there. That sounds awesome. Gus' belly making me feel a kind of way. My belly gonna be full tonight with that, wait, what am I looking at again? Companion's Meatball Bake. Jason Canada, hey, dude, this is a different room, actually. Thanks for joining us, Jason. Yeah, I'm super curious to see what this ends up tasting like. Especially now, Sven and I are going to leave town for a little bit, so I'll have to give it another little shake over here. Should I put it in my mouth? I'll just do it, Joe, and I'll put it and I'll spit it into the mix over here and then just assume it won't grow any sort of bacteria when I leave, all right? Perfect. There's what it looks like right now. It's very dirty. It says when we have to serve it, too. It goes like this. It goes, allow to steep for 2 to 3 weeks or up to 1 month for maximum flavor. Strain out the apricots and store the skooma in a glass bottle. Serve in a small cordial glass. That's going to be cool as shit. I really wish that we could try it right now, but we got to wait now like a couple of weeks. I'm going to leave town for I think about 5-6 days. I'm leaving tomorrow. 6-9. Nice. Thank you, Casey, for the biddies. But when I get back, I'm going to have to come back and keep sloshing and stuff. It says store it in a cool, dry place, so we'll do that. I'll put it over here in my bedroom, okay? Making skooma in the bedroom. I should just set an alarm for like a month from now. Just be like, skooma's ready. So I'm just going about my daily shit. Oh, skooma's ready. What do you say we get this night started a little bit? Tiny splash, just for the cooking luck. I don't want a lot of that. Boop, just a taste. Just a taste. I'm gonna crack a little apothic red. I don't want to get too crazy. That's special bedroom brew. You shouldn't tell people when you're leaving town that's asking for people to begin squatting in your Skyrim house. Oh, brother, don't you worry. I already got somebody coming up that's literally living in the house, and I'm not even just saying that to save face. Literally, someone is coming and staying here during my absence, okay? You ready? Cheers, guys. Delicious. That was like 2 drops of it. Gus has such a huge piss jar. Honestly, it's impressive. It's chunky, too, there. A couple kidney stones. What are you going to do? We got to do a plate flip? What? Dude, of course we're going to do a plate flip when the skooma's ready. That's going to be sick as hell. Leave it on the windowsill in the sun, in the dishwasher. I actually didn't put it in my room. I put it in a low-lying cupboard over there. The squatter you know is better than the squatter you don't. That's a good one. It's also his poop jar. That would explain the chunks. Absolutely. Because his bedroom's pretty cool. Also, the sound, is that still going and everything for you? The good tavern ambiance? I got no sound over here for myself right now, so. What's skooma? Skooma? Skooma is like the drug in Skyrim. I don't know if is skooma in Oblivion or anything else either. Music sounds great. Awesome. Should have a sample bit of the skooma where you conduct experiments on it. That would be really good. That would be good. GTG. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just like a drug in Skyrim. It's in Oblivion, too. That's good. Is there a similar thing to cheese? That I actually don't know. Whoops, sorry about that. Well, the skooma's off the ground, up and running. Let's see what we're going to tackle next. Now, again, we're going to be live for a while tonight. I'm honestly anticipating that I'm most likely not going to be eating for another 3 hours at least. That's just how this is going to go. I'm going to go incredibly slowly, very dumb, poor pacing and stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Davey J. Well, I appreciate you swinging through. Good luck over there in the old UK, guy. Doing a lot better these days. Just getting healthy and making some good ideas. This guy on that line cook schedule. That's true. Yes, mammoth. Oh, bro, mammoth cheese would be great. There's nothing for a recipe for mammoth cheese, but that'd be sick. Now, every time you show someone your bedroom, you have to tell them, this is where the magic happens, but you'll just mean skooma. They'll be so happy, dude. They'll be so happy. Let me open up that Apothic Red, too. More time for memes than baby. There you go. Hell yeah, baby. Meme time, baby. What else are we doing? Nordic garlic bread is going to be incredibly easy to make. The skooma's done. We've got glazed moonsugar carrots and the companions meatballs. So let's just go right to the main entree here of what we're making tonight, the companions meatballs. They won't take an incredibly long time, but I'll certainly make them take an incredibly long time. But let me give you a little rundown of what we're looking at over here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually, before we do that, too, we got to make the Nord spice. So I've got all this shit for that. There's a separate section. Here's what I like, too. The table of contents is laid out pretty well. There's a whole section that's dedicated just to spices here, too. So one of the recipes we're making tonight, the Companions Meatball Cook, it requires... What is the name of it specifically? Nord spices, I think. Let me go to the meatball page and we'll take a peek. Companions Meatball Bake is the way, too. So if you want to, like, make what I'm making tonight, I'm going to make it really badly, but I found that there's a PDF for everything online. Not that you should steal. Just borrow the PDF and you re-upload it back to the server when you're done, okay? Doesn't count as stealing. Companions Meatball Bake calls for a 1/4 teaspoon of Stormcloak seasoning. Now, I get shit because the Stormcloaks are racist, but I pick them every time because they got cool bear outfits, and bears are cool, okay? Okay? Farthest Logic, good to see you. In my face, good to see you too. Davey J, good man, I just popped in to see your lovely face. It's coming up 4 a.m. here. Hope you have a nice trip. Thanks, Davey J. Have a great weekend, dude. Anyway, let's check it out. Stormcloak seasoning is 25. This is pretty simple. 2 teaspoons of dried dill, 1/2 teaspoon grain of paradise, 1 teaspoon of mustard powder, and 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds. I got all that shit successfully. Did I get fucking fennel? I don't know if I got fennel. Let's go check in the spice rack, eh? We're gonna start that first, because that goes in the meatballs. Come on over, guys. It's fennel time. You guys ready for some damn fennel? Holy shit. Oh, I did get fennel! Ground mustard, dillweed. Pretty good. Alright. Oh my god, Slim, I fucking see the Nordic copy pasta from here. Do you think the Nordic... Don't you even, bro. Don't you even. Yeah, thank you. I'm just reading it to see how many variations you put in there. That's good. Thanks, Slim, for the bits, dude. Oh, come on, Slim. You gotta rewrite it for cooking. Exactly! ZX is way ahead of me, dude. Way ahead of me. Alright, Stormcloak seasoning. 2 teaspoons of dried dill. Whole dillweed. 1/2 teaspoon grains of paradise. Wait, oh, I didn't get that. What the fuck is grains of paradise? Is that even real? That's not real food, is it? That is the original. Okay, it deserves more respect. Good cop-out. I like it. Thank you, Slim. Good comms. Grains of paradise? What is grains of paradise? What can I compare it to? Grains of paradise? Should we Google what grains of paradise are? What does grains of paradise taste like? What does grains of paradise taste like? Grains of paradise is spicy and peppery, so I mean I could just use some black peppercorn technically, with aromatic flavor or floral and citrus notes. These peppery seeds pair well with allspice, cinnamon, and cloves. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Do you think that would be an appropriate sub over here? I don't have white pepper. Grains of paradise is an aromatic spice that looks like peppercorns with origins in West Africa. Notes of cardamom, the other one I couldn't get, coriander, citrus, ginger, nutmeg, and juniper. How you doing, Yukon Cornelius? Hope you've been well, guy. Doing a little cooking tonight. This is a Skyrim book too, by the way. Yes. I got white pepper. You can borrow some. Okay, bring it on over, dude. Thanks, Bordon Bleon. Very excited to see how the garlic bread turns out. I deadass almost made it today. LOL. I think it'll be good. It should be super easy to make too, dude. You're welcome. Afromoma melgueta is a species. Oh my god, it's so specific. I did go to every spicery in LA. Damn right. Oh, I got fucking tablespoons and stuff. At least I think I did. Don't forget that MSG. It makes shit good. MSG all day, dude. All right. I really just want this fucking JBL speaker on here. I wonder if that's charged up enough. It just sucks having it being dead silent in here. Oh, yeah. I already have asked you 3 times. Can I open up the mail in that package? Is that one of you guys? It's Amazon? It's not going to hiss at me, is it? Yeah, baby. Somebody mailed me something. It's very light. It's in a bubble mailer. It's light, and it looks kind of kitchen ingredient-y. Can we open it? Anyone send me an Amazon package? Here we go. Is it from you, Litsa? Excuse me. Litsa, it's you? Oh, dude, can we open this? Oh, if the contents are cool, then I sent it. Okay, that's only fair. I could take responsibility for that. Good comms. I gotta turn this volume down a little bit. There we go. Okay, thank you guys. Excuse me. This was sent to us by Litsa. Thank you, Litsa. Not too bad. Yeah, no, I like it, Litsa. Thanks. Nah, just kidding. All right, let's see what's inside. Yo, okay. So it's a fucking grater, bro. Yo, actually though. Dude. Cheese knife and sword grater. Eyes up. Holy crap, that is actually sick as shit. Let's get this thing out of here. Thank you, Litsa. Ah, beautiful. It's called the Gradiator. All right, that's sick. That is so sick. Go get your pizza, RC Mine Animation. Need a tiny sheath? I fear if I try to put it in the sheath, it would just cut it up, though. Thank you, Litsa. This is sick as hell, because I'm going to need a grater tonight, too. I need the zest of an orange and the zest of a much younger man, lest I not make it across the finish line here tonight. What are you going to do? I love it, Litsa. This is amazing. Oh, my God, this looks so cool. Bro, look at this thing. Come on. Okay, choose your sidearm, guys. This or this? What are you picking? This is more like Mayroon's Razor, and this is more like Dawn Star, honestly. Dawn Breaker, I guess, not Dawn Star. That's pretty sick. Of course you gotta go with this one. Nice. All right, well, thank you so much, Litsa. That's sick. I don't know how good the quality is, but I had to get it for the bit. I mean, it feels pretty good. The Gradiator. Damn, that's sick as hell. Thank you so much, Litsa. Can we get some Litsa hype in chat, bro? I so appreciate that. Look at that, dude. Come on. You're kitting up the kitchen. What are you gonna do? What's up, Oog? Good to see you, dude. You put some of this extra shit off to the side. Throw this in the recycling. Thank you again, Litsa. This will expedite the thing. Look at this. Insert cutting the cheese joke here. Enjoyed the cooking stream. From Litsa. Thank you, dude. Okay, I'm putting this away. So, okay, we're gonna make some of this Stormcloak seasoning. It's gonna be very, very interesting. I got engaged this week, and I got a cooking stream. It's a very special week for me. Congratulations on your engagement, Lisa. That's exciting, dude. Do you have a wedding set? That's pretty badass. Congrats. Damn, what a week. What a week. Goddamn. That ain't bad. You got engaged too, Astro? You guys got engaged to each other? Guys, combine them, okay? It's like a health insurance plan. Jesus. I'm putting the Stormcloak seasoning in this little cup of Ruski over here, dude. Bro, I want to get engaged. That's a good sentence. Where the fuck? I totally got today some little, like... what are the words? I got some tablespoons and teaspoons and shit. A little wordplay. Come look with me in the kitchen, guys. Come over here. I think it's in here. Here it is. Beautiful. Come on over. Kitchen time is the best time. Engagement sounds like too much commitment. Very happy just living with my SO until she gives me an ultimatum at like 34 or something. That's a good one. All right, let me take this one out. I just want to get it all dry because I'm about to stick it in that MF seasoning cup, you know? Your kitchen's cute. It's a little dirty right now, honestly, Oog, but that's okay. Doing our damnedest. We're just making the Stormcloak seasoning right now. Like I'm telling you, too. These streams are going to be chill as shit. I mean, in the literal sense, it's going to take me like 4 fucking hours to make something that could probably be banged out in about 45 minutes. That's the way I like it. We're going to drink wine and have a nice time. It's Friday. 2 teaspoons of dried dill. All right. Get behind this. We're going to make it in this tiny little cup over here. Let's get that Dito's vodka out the way. 2 teaspoons of this shit. Whole dillweed. That was my nickname in Catholic school. Get this out of here. Come on. There we are. Sealed for freshness. Ooh, dill. I love the smell of dill. Dill pickle chips are so good too. Nothing like having a nice Wisconsin bratwurst and a little bit of dill pickle chips, you know? 1 teaspoon, so 2 of these. Alright. Boop. Get off my counter, you damn dillweed. There we go. 2 of those. That's a lot of dill, actually. I'm sure it'll make a good amount of seasoning. Half a teaspoon grains of paradise. I'm going to sub it out for pepper, I think. Do you think I can do a 1-to-1 just pepper, black pepper? I mean, I know it is going to change the taste a little bit, but it's largely going to go into a lot of like meats and like stirred up dishes and shit anyway. I'll add that last. Gus, please read the flavor text for Stormcloak seasoning. Oh, good comms. I will do absolutely that here. Anybody have a recommendation though for, we're supposed to add a half of a teaspoon grains of paradise. It's not a lot. It just is a small amount. A teaspoon of mustard powder too will be good. So we're gonna add in here. It literally answers it? Oh my god, bro, I'm a dumbass. Okay, good comms, how the hell? Here's the flavor text, no pun intended, but maybe in this case it ought to be, for Stormcloak seasoning. This is one of the most popular seasoning mixes across the breadth of Skyrim, where nearly every garden boasts a little corner dedicated to growing most of those ingredients. The grains of paradise are imported, and if the cost is too dear, ordinary black pepper can be substituted. Guys, this is why you pick up the notes in Skyrim. You don't just walk by. ZX picks up the notes. I'm sure he's got so much more septums than us. God damn it. It makes for a mixture that goes well with vegetables, fish, meat, and savory baking. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Cackle indeed. Egg on my face, baby. Grains of paradise on my face. Smell good, dude. They want about half a teaspoon. It's not a ton. Here, I'll just do it over this. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll work. All right, let's see how much. Kind of get in here. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Probably be just a tad more than that. Damn, that smells so fresh. Just a little more. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, 1 teaspoon of mustard powder. I like that. 1 teaspoon of mustard powder. Okay. That was actually a lot of mustard powder. Dill and mustard. Wow. I guess you know what? This will probably be cut down sharpness-wise by the fats and stuff in the meats, I feel like. Get the rolling papers, brother. You guys about to smoke up this MF dill weed with me today? Ooh, look who has a cutting board now. Dude, I'm doing stuff. Nurse Huckleberry, look, I'm doing stuff. I'm already even, like, substituting. Uh-oh, this is open a little bit. It smells like mustard to me. I was already, like, substituting ingredients. I'm learning. Now, given I did have to have other people tell me, but I still want the credit. I'm learning, goddammit. Also, the other night, we were cooking chicken, and, I mean, I told you on that recipe thing, I overcooked the shit out of the chicken. I should have listened. The comms already got passed back to me of, like, brown the chicken, pop it in the oven. I tried to do the whole thing on the stove. Way too fat cut of chicken. I didn't do any tenderizing, so it literally was like 2 inches of meat. I'm learning. I'm figuring stuff out, though. All right. Let's get this. Okay. Double checking. 1 teaspoon of mustard powder. All right, get that shit in there. 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds. I do have that. The most important part of cooking is following the directions. That's true. Oh, fuck, this is already open. Oh my god, these damn fennel seeds everywhere. Bro, how come there's like fennel? Is this still sealed? Who's out here stealing fennel seeds at the damn Vaughn's grocery store? That's okay. We'll crack into here. Haha, it took a lot of restraint to not ask what the plan was for cooking the massive chicken breast. Dude, no restraint needed ever. I don't feel like you need to, like, jump in and save us from a recipe or anything, but I will never be like, let me figure it out. Like, if I don't have to eat dry chicken, that's great. I'll win either way, so I do appreciate it. All right, 2 of these teaspoons. Yeah, it didn't work. And, like, it was still tasty and stuff. I added a lot of butter and oil and shit in there, and it helped a bit, but more than anything, it was just fun to, like, drink some wine and cook in the kitchen a bit. 2 teaspoons of fennel seeds. Okay, 2 of these. Damn, these are very aromatic. Fennel. Wow, these are super aromatic. It almost smells kind of like some dry ramen packet or something. All right. Here's our little mix in here. Now I'm just going to put the lid on and shake it up. Yeah, but sometimes you need to learn lessons the hard way. Okay, I like that. Unironically, allow me to fail then. I'll figure that shit out. I will fail way more than the average bear, though. I'm telling you right now. The old cerebellum, it ain't good. Don't tell him. Dried chicken is definitely a hard lesson. Absolutely, dude. Okay. Ooh, that looks... Dude, it looks just like the picture. These are small victories because I just made a damn spice, a seasoning, but it is still fun to make something that looks one-to-one just like the picture. Stormcloak seasoning, look at this. That's what it looks like on the little wooden spoon of victory over here. And here's what our little container looks like. Nice. It's just seasoning. Why am I celebrating? I just put a bunch of shit in a dry container. Wow, guys. Wow. I love cooking on the leaf green. Claire, it's so fun. It's so fun. I want to see what this final seasoning smells like now. Whoa. That is going to be delicious in our meatballs later. Wow. All right. We have finished 2 of 5 things so far. They are the quickest and easiest 5 things, or of the 5, but we've still done them. The skooma is currently aging now in the cupboard. It's not going to be done today. You can't smoke the dill weed. I mean, you probably could. I wonder how it would taste, though. I don't want to inhale it. My lungs will be coated like a pickle factory. We made that, and we made Stormcloak seasoning. Now I'm going to put away some of these spices. In fact, maybe I just even set them right over here for now. Under the bar is a good idea. A lot of spices under here. This is... Dude, I got this whole fucking setup here. I could just keep setting shit under. This is a miracle. Beautiful. And now I'm going to grab the wine, and we're going to start looking at what the recipe is going to entail here for the Companions meatball bake. Hell yeah. Tasty balls. Beautiful. Hello, Internet Funny Man Gus Johnson. Are you planning on selling the skooma? No, but I will lease it out to you on a part-time basis. It's a deal, implied Yuri. Alrighty, chat. It's cheersing time. I hope you're ready. Cheersing time. Time to drink some cheap wine and just wash it down with tap water. Apothic Red. This is the same kind we had last time. I like it. It's good. It's simple. I ain't picky. I think it was like $7 a bottle too, bro. This shit cheap as hell. It was on sale, but already though. That's low, you know? After the skooma, fill the jar with yard pickles and add on the dill weed. All right, I'm in there, dude. I can get behind that. Oh. My fiance loves that, and it's cheap. It's so great. Not bad, Tipsy Tonic. It is pretty good. Pairs well with whatever the hell if you don't really care about the smell. Let me peel this down. Where are the schmeat balls? Brother, they're coming. All right, corking time. Corking time. Time to take the cork out, even though this shit isn't actual cork, I think. Here we go. That was so comically poppy. Great, dude. Moz, I'm a corking man. Pop! Couldn't have been more poppy if I tried, baby. And twist this off. Such pop. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Wine ASMR. This one still has my lip marks on it. Good thing I got the shirt of cleansing. Alright, here we go. ASMR. Guys, waft it. We live. Oh, very live, laugh, love stream tonight. I'm here for it. Norskis, you're terrible. You're so bad. You're awful. Get out of here, Norskis. Want. There we go. Could sell those sound effects. That's true. That's true. All right, guys. Here's to a nice, long, cozy cooking stream. I appreciate you all. You're some of my favorite online folks out there. A couple of nice, slimy little fuckers out here in the chat. Thank you for spending this evening with me. Your time is valuable, and you're sharing it with me and all these folks. And I appreciate it. Bottoms up, baby. Cheers. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, that smells good, dude. One glass for you, one bottle for me. Here you go, Snowblitz. Have a sip. Hey, Reno, stop, dude. Snowblitz. Reno, put the fucking lips down, bud. Thank you, Reno. Here you go, Snowblitz. There you go. Dude, I will send you to bed. I swear to God, I will. Alti is drink shaming you? Alti! Where the fuck are you, bro? Where? I'm strolling up. Another bottle? Oh, you son of a... Here we go. I'm scrolling back down. How dare you, Alti? Gubs! Gubs. Well, now that we're being so bad, let's take a look at the recipe book over here. What do you say there, you little stinky guys? Reno want that vino, baby. I get behind that. By the way, if you want to know one of the best snacks ever, Sven found these at Costco. I'm sure they're everywhere, but just this brand. It's pretty damn good. Dried mango. It's like, dude, these things I just suck down all day. Dried mango, baby. Classy. That is right. Whoa, sorry about that. Nurse, you guys cooking tonight? You whipping up a recipe, dude? Reno getting voice chat, says Alti. The grater is awesome. Isn't this grater sick as hell? Litsa sent it to us. I can't wait to use it when we zest the orange tonight. Love to pop into Gus streams and say gub, then stare. And don't comment shit. That's what you have to do. Watch out, if you have too much of that mango, you will get the runs. Is that how it works? I thought fiber was... Wait, but doesn't fiber make your poop more solid, though? I'll make some regular dinner for us, but just chatting tonight. There you go. That sounds good. What are you guys cooking up this evening? That grater is really great. Hello, EK. What's going on? Oh, it's ectoplasm again. That's right. Every time I see that, I go, EK top laser. Mango is better. Fresh. Excuse. It makes you constipated, makes you constipated, not constipated. That's hilarious because I literally have been eating so much more of these lately because I was like, damn, dude, I got a little shit-ski mode a little bit in the last couple weeks. So I was like, let me just eat more mangoes, but I've been making the problem worse. I am sucking down so many MG strips over here, dude. There's no way. I've been doing the opposite. Too much of any dried fruit will give you the shits? Well, how does that make sense? I thought fiber added structure to the puncture. Sometimes you rhyme, it doesn't land. I thought fiber was to make it more solid. I was that way too, dumbass. And I know that my only logical ally here is a user with the name dumbass, and that doesn't stand good for me, but I still thought that. Mazer goes, but it's dry, dude. Yeah, God made fruit wet, dude. LOL, the dumbass killed me. Shitskis is Norski's cousin? I get behind that. The dose makes the poison. God damn it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's adding up then. The dosage has been too high. Alright, take a peek over here at the old recipe. 115 if you're in the book at home. Companions meatball bake. Are you ready? Companions meatball bake. Now this is the trickiest recipe that we're trying so far. This is a level 5 out of 10 recipe. I chose this one for a couple reasons. It looked doable, and also it visually reminded me a lot of the Scandinavian food I eat growing up all the time. And my favorite food in the world is my grandma's meatball recipe. Every Christmas we used to go up as kids and we'd help her make meatballs for the whole family, and she'd make them for 2 or 3 Christmases worth to feed 20 people every time. And that was the best day of the Christmas season, because you go there and you take her tree out of the attic and you help her set it up. She's had the same fake tree for decades. You help her set it up. The house is all warm. There's NPR on the radio. It just smells sweet all day. She baked this really good bread. It was a molasses-based bread, so it was like browner whole grain bread. Some nice thick Kerrygold butter on there, or Land O'Lakes, not Kerrygold. And we just make these old Swedish meatballs that I think it was her mom or her grandmother had, but they're over 100 years old. And they are just delicious. They're just so rich, honestly. And I'm so lucky the last time I went back, or last summer when I went back, I had her take out the meatball recipe, and I recorded her like talking about it a little bit, and I took photos of them. I said, may I please have them? I won't share them. I said, may I please have them? She said, yes, you can have them. So I miss those meatballs like crazy. You wouldn't normally eat 4 mangoes for funsies. Maybe I'm bored that day. Maybe there's nothing on the old telly. Anyway, I got the recipe, and I was like, I'm feeling kind of homey like that. I'm about to go home in a little bit, but I'm probably going to be exposed to a lot of summertime Wisconsin foods and stuff. Maybe some bratwurst and beans and shit, you know. My mom always does. She'll go to the garden and pick some fresh broccoli. It's probably a little too early for that right now. But she'll just make a nice Italian tossed spiral noodle salad and stuff. Some coleslaw, you know, a little bit of her own, like, cowboy salsa, a little pico de gallo, you know. It's just got a little bit of diced, I got mangoes on the mind. Diced avocados, fresh corn, you know, just a pico de gallo thing, lemon, a little parsley and a little cilantro and shit in there. Delicious. Delicious, dude. Did you ever do grape jelly meatballs? No, we did not. That also sounds like a weird combo, but I'm sure it'd probably be tasty. I love hearing nostalgic memories like that. It's asparagus time. I love talking about them, you know? Anyway, I wanted to get it. I'll show you a picture of what it looks like here. Doesn't that look delicious? Companions meatball bake. So that's what we're making. It's very soupy. I like food that's beautiful. Living out in Los Angeles, you get a lot of visually gorgeous food. I eat a ton of Korean food, you know, and I'm always having like good bulgogi and the dumbbells and just so many beautiful egg dishes. And there's just little scallions and garnish and kimchi and colors and flavors like crazy. I love that. I love all the Thai food out here. I eat Indian food like crazy. But there's something about some just literal meat and potatoes, hearty ass shit, you know? Real meat and potato stuff. And that's what I grew up on, and this is what that entails here. I'll tell you what the ingredients are. We got a pound of baby potatoes, 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, 1 pound of ground beef or some other meat, half a cup of breadcrumbs, 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of sour cream, 1 clove of garlic minced, a 1/4 teaspoon of the Stormcloak seasoning that we just made, a cup of boiling water, a 1/4 cup of sour cream, and 2 to 3 tablespoons of tomato paste. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Casey clipped "you know" and posted it in there. I don't know what the "you know" clip it is, but there it is. Syntax Habanero, thanks for joining us. I got the Skyrim cookbook in here tonight, and we're going to be making Nordic garlic bread. We already made skooma, glazed moonsugar carrots, companions meatball bake, and some Stormcloak seasoning. I hope you join us here for the rest of the time. Okay, yeah, that actually sounds very good. Right, bro? Preheat the oven to 450, rub the potatoes all over with the oil, place them on a baking sheet, roast them for 15 minutes until they're somewhat soft but not cooked all the way through. While the potatoes are baking, make the meatballs by combining the ground meat, breadcrumbs, egg, sour cream, garlic, and Stormcloak seasoning. Mix thoroughly and form into balls roughly the size of the potatoes. When the potatoes are done, remove them from the oven and turn the heat down to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Then we cut the potatoes into 1/2-inch thick rounds, keeping the slices all together in a potato shape. Interesting. Alternate the potatoes and meatballs in a casserole dish until the dish is full. Mix together the boiling water, sour cream, and tomato paste in a small bowl or measuring cup, then pour over the meatballs and the potatoes until the liquid comes most of the way up to the sides of the casserole. Bake for 20 to 30 minutes until the meatballs are cooked through. That's going to be delicious, dude. Breadcrumb. I like it. Can't wait for the oil rub down. You fucking animals, last time I rubbed those russets down, you guys are like, you guys got to grow the fuck up, dude. Ready, set, come. That's what Nana called mixed wet dough. I love rubbing breadcrumb all over. Let's get that meatball. Come here, guys. Come to the kitchen. Come with me. We're going to look for some nice receptacles here. Here's our baking sheet. Looks pretty good to me, dude. Make some russets on that. Did it. Where's that big bowl? Where's that cooking bowl here? What the fuck? Who took it, guys? Who took my Pyrex? I think it was Casey. Don't do that. Where's the Pyrex? What the hell? Oh, here it is. Yeah. There we go. I got it. Come here. Oh, big Mike. Gorgeous. The music makes me feel like I was watching a B-roll from a Life of Gus Johnson docuseries. It is relaxing. I'm glad you could join us there, Half the Alphabet. Thank you. Skyrim music's back. I'm not giving it back. You gotta find some Corel. Does Corel make baking stuff too? I thought they were predominantly like cups and plates and stuff. Yummy, yummy. I need Gussie bread. You're gonna have to go to bed. It's like, it's out of my hands. Just like, yeah, unfortunately. Alti's just like, go to bed. The Gussie? No, fuck off, dude. Finders keepers, says Waggle Dansby. Okay, you can use the Pyrex when I'm done. Now, I'm going to save some of the preheating. I'm okay letting this all sit together. In fact, I might actually make the meatballs first and then pop these in the oven. It's funny that Automod doesn't catch that shit, right, dude? Like, Automod catches, like, the most benign of stuff. Like, I don't even think we can say gravy in here, even. But then, like, bready, cummy tummy is like, yep, send it through. Go ahead. It's like, all right, dude. Boom. Deb Johnson says it's my turn on the Pyrex. Hilarious. Gravy. Another glass of wine and we just read through it. There you go. All right, the old gravy. I'm looking over here. The potatoes are going to take 15 minutes. I'm glad that they're not making me, like, take them out and put them under cold water, like, stop the cooking on them taters. That's okay. Make the meatballs by combining the ground meat, breadcrumbs, egg, and sour cream, and garlic and Stormcloak seasoning. Mix thoroughly and form into balls roughly the size of the torpedoes. Okay, I can get behind that. Egg, sour cream, garlic, and Stormcloak seasoning. We're going to make it in a big bowl over here. I'll show you the bowl we're going to use, okay? I don't want to be a pie. Don't like gravy. Anybody tell me what that movie is? I don't want to be a pie. Don't like gravy. If you tell me who says it too, you get 1,000,000 points. Chicken run. You're right, Waggle Dansby. Slim goes Babs. You guys already know that's a Babs line, bro. I don't even have to tell you. It's like I'm not dealing with rookies here. I don't know what I expected, you know? What did I expect? Corkscrew going down here. You cannot just give out 1,000,000 channel points. That's chicken run. And we all know it. Don't worry, I can't do it. It's not even within my power as far as I know. Whoop, sorry, who was that? Okay, well, we're gonna make these all together here. We need the egg, sour cream, garlic, and the Stormcloak seasoning. Okay. A little daunting, but I think we can do this one, guys. Let me cut up some garlic first. It looks like that'll be the first thing to go in here. How much garlic do I need? A clove of garlic minced. That seems very light. A clove? That's tiny. This is a... Guys, get ready for the Gus Johnson dumbass question of the day. A clove is just one of the little chunks in the entire bulb, right? Use a fuck ton more garlic. That always feels like a good idea. Yes? Okay! Maybe that was Gus's smartass question of the day then. That actually had knowledge and crap behind it. One sec. Guys, now this may be a little redonkulous and perhaps somewhat random, but I think I'm gonna use 3 cloves. I'm just sick of fucking around. I had people last time that kept saying, no, Gus, you need to just crush up the garlic cloves and they'll come right apart. Nah, dude, that is the one thing that I have actually done for a while, and I always did it this other way. I go to the little tip, I pinch, and I pull, and that way you have a little ridge here, and you can just, it's out. See how quick that was? Why would I do anything different? I learned that at the pizza place. The GDAQOTD, Gus's dumbass question of the day. That's the best new one. Who needs deer corn anecdotes? This one got a little stuck. There we go. Oh, those rubber tubes are the best, though. Astro Gaijin. Yeah, I should probably just get one of those. Those rubber garlic tubes. Anybody else have one of those? Those are awesome. How long does garlic last in the cupboard, generally? I wish I had a Gus pizza right now, bro, to make it good. I would make it very, very good. Here we go. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to catch me doing this about 15 times tonight, but whenever I cut garlic, I like smelling my fingers like I'm a 6-year-old. It just smells so good. Fresh garlic, love that smell, dude. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Is this diced or is this minced? Garlic minced. Here, let's get that little top off. Da 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 da. Beautiful. Set that aside. Here we go. Nice and clean. There we go. Beautiful. Slide that over there. Chop the top. Boink. Love that for us, chat. So clean. So clean. Love that for us. All right. I can't wait to go home and make some supper for my family when I'm home there. I did that last time, but I kind of botched the meat, and I felt really bad because then everyone was being nice to me. And, like, my family's cool and supportive and shit, but it was definitely in the way of, like, you know when the kid that really actually sucks at basketball gets put on for the last, like, 20 seconds of the game and the whole crowd goes, yay! It felt like that. Where I was like, I made sure to preface like crazy. I was like, guys, I don't often make steaks in the pan. I haven't done it in a long time. I usually grill them. I'm kind of ignorant, and I'm going to try this oil fry thing. And I don't know about this, like, marinade and stuff. So I was like, but I give him the preface. I said, my image and my sense of peace is not tied to this. This isn't a let me do thing. I just was like, I'm home. Let me just cook supper. You know, it's not like a pride thing. And it didn't go very well. And it was clearly, like, way too tough steak. And I was just like, shit. Sorry, guys. It's a little dry. And my mom and my family were just going like, no, it's really tasty. I was like, okay. Like, you know what I mean, dude? What's up, Mr. Fancy Panzer? Anyway, it was one of those kind of things where I was like, I'd rather you just were like, yeah, it's a little tough. Thanks for making supper, though, because I knew we're not a picky people. But I was like, guys, come on. What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? Let me smell those fingers. Gorgeous. A little fresh gar. Love it. All right. What else is going in this shit? Half a cup of breadcrumbs. I get behind that. Might as well get it now. I went with the breadcrumbs, the garlic herb variety here. One time I tried to make mulled wine, and it was legitimately the worst thing I've ever made. I made mulled wine last Christmas with somebody, and it was really bad. But then I waited, and I was like, oh, I realized we're supposed to wait longer. So then we're like, this year when we try it, we're going to make it right. And we only let it like be on the stove for maybe like an hour. And honestly, I'm realizing, oh, you gotta let that shit sit for a few hours. Like, it'll get way, way, way better, dude. Man's grabbing each ingredient one by one. If it isn't come across yet, Count Critic, I'm not good at this. This will be a 4 and a 5 hour cooking process. This is about the experience. This is one of those unironic about the journey, not the destination situations. I'm glad you're here for it, dude. How's your Friday, Critic? Let me get this shit off the way. Was this half a cup of breadcrumbs? Yup, that's a lot of breadcrumbs. Get in there. Delish. Yup. Gotta be precise. I am precise on that one. A tablespoon of sour cream. We'll get that in a sec. I obviously should have probably prepped and had everything over here, but it's just, I have kind of limited space with the whole tech setup and everything over here. This is a pretty good spot, but it's not part of my kitchen. It's not giant. How you doing, person of your dreams? Happy Friday, dude. Hence mulled wine, Gus. Yeah, that makes sense. That really does make sense. My Friday was okay. My Saturday, I'm thinking of going to see the Spider-Verse 2. I hear that's pretty damn good, Count Critic. I hope you do. I think it's projected to have a really big weekend here again, too, dude. Happy Friday, person. Hell yeah. Let's smell your fingers. Come on. Okay, ignorant testicle. There you go. Does it check out? All right, guy. What are you making? I just got there. Mr. Fancy Panzer, ZXSQ made this beautiful little tonight's recipe book asset over here. But I'll tell you that we are making Nordic garlic bread, Stormcloak seasoning, Skooma, glazed moonsugar carrots, and Companion's meatball bake. Delicious, dude. We made the Skooma. It's aging in the cupboard for a few weeks. We made the Stormcloak seasoning right here. It's going in the meatballs. I'm going to see Boogeyman tomorrow with my girlfriend and her grandma, and then we are having pizza afterwards. It should be fun. That sounds good. I don't know anything about the Boogeyman movie. I saw they were doing it. What are the reviews like, generally? Anybody seen that one yet? Love me some Elder Scrolls. Hell yeah, me too, dude. Best game ever. Grandma wants to see Boogeyman? Yeah, wait. How did that not register in my brain? Your grandma's going to go see Boogeyman? Oh, I'm coolest grandma ever? ... Too spooky for me. All right, breadcrumbs, meat, egg, sour cream, Stormcloak seasoning. How much of the Stormcloak seasoning they want? Half a teaspoon. Oh wait, quarter of a teaspoon actually. Wow, we made a ton of Stormcloak seasoning and they want us to use like none of it for this recipe. So this is how much we made. Like it's not an insane amount, but like relative to what's in here. And they want us to use... I'm going to use a tiny bit because it says to use a pound of beef and it's going to skew the recipe a little bit and I put in a couple extra breadcrumbs, but I have like 1.2 pounds, I think. So I'm going to add just a little bit of a mound to that, even though I probably oughtn't. That's okay. Okay, yeah, a quarter cup of this shit, right? Oh, this is so exciting. Cooking is really enjoyable. Is anybody else? I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably cooked for the first time a long time ago, and I've been cooking off and on for a bit, but just never, like hardly at all, you know? I would rate my skills as being pretty low, honestly. I can do a couple specific things incredibly well, but in a general sense, not a ton of them. But anybody else kind of recently into like getting into cooking and stuff? Because it is so satisfying, dude. It's really, really satisfying. I'm looking at these recipes now. I'd add a tad more seasoning. These are somewhat underdone IMO. It's the most zen activity. Yeah, they almost seem like they'll be a lot more dialed back. Like, that doesn't seem like enough Stormcloak seasoning for this, but who am I to judge, you know? I'm also doing triple the garlic, you know? Okay, yeah, so I was just like, garlic goes in, right? Yep. Oh my god! Did you see that? Did you... Okay, you might have to check it. Can you clip that? I just got a fucking minced slice of garlic at the bottom of my wine. It jumped into my wine glass. Did that show up on cam? Did anybody see that? Holy crap. Should I drink it with the wine in there? I know, baby, dude. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Let's keep going. It has instantly translated to the flavor. Nice treat at the bottom. It's like I'm having boba, dude. Easy. Garlic wine if you're extra Italian. There you go. Okay. Egg, sour cream, ground meat, breadcrumbs. We need some... one egg. We need some sour cream. And we're going to need to get the meat out. So, why don't we go to the kitchen and go get that stuff, eh? Come here, everybody. Come to my kitchen. Come into my stinking kitchen. One egg. Yeah, I'm using 1.23 pounds of the ground meat here. That should be good. There we go. Egg time. guys, this is so funny. I won't show you, but I gotta tell you. I got a big vehicle just idling outside my house. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And it's one of those big trucks that carries a bunch of cars on them, just right outside. And it's like on a quiet street. So I just go out there and I was like, oh, there's this behemoth out here. It's like a damn transformer. All right. Time to mix all this shit together. We got the meat in here. Let's move this front and center. In fact, I probably don't even need this Pyrex. I'm just setting it right here. We got the meat. Time to put in the sour cream. We need how much sour cream? 1 tablespoon. The egg's rolling around. Nobody make it fall off, okay? There's a little mounding. So we'll just have it be a micro bit mounding. 1 tablespoon of this. Get that shit out of there. Come on. Yep. Go ahead. Yep, pop. There we go. There we go. Sour cream. Yahoo. Okay. Egg. Boom. In. Set that off to the side. That's everything, right? Okay. Ground meat, breadcrumbs, egg, sour cream, garlic, and storm cloak seasoning. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, baby. It's mixing time. Oh, it is mixing time. Just like Grandma taught me. Even the cold version of this smells super good. Meat and bowl with egg makes a good makeshift cowbell. I should say so, dude. I almost feel like I should add 1 tiny splash more of breadcrumbs to account for the little bit more meat. I think that would probably be a good idea. I'll get Sven to come do that in just a second here. I think I put the breadcrumbs in the kitchen. Mixing them all together. Damn, this smells good, dude. Already I can tell the seasoning blend is very, very good. Ooh, these are going to be some good meatballs. Let's see how they rival Grandma's. If they're better, I'm going to just kick her ass when I get home. You fucking lied to me! So these are the best meatballs in the world! Breadcrumbs are to your left. Oh, thanks! I actually didn't see that. Thanks, Adigalia. How are you doing tonight? I think 1 tiny splash more of breadcrumbs is a good idea. Say Sven! Sven! Let's see if the message goes through. I think we might need a little bit more breadcrumbs. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you had a nice week. Hope you got a cool weekend ahead of you. Oh, man, these are going to be fucking delicious, dude. I think we definitely need to preheat the oven. So I'm going to get Sven quick and then just, like, hit it with my elbow. Man's in the middle of a Fortnite game. What am I going to do? Montreal, dude, we are cooking up skooma. Actually, we already did it. It is aging, and we will be able to drink it in 3 to 4 weeks. I got to wash my hands and do it myself. I'll do it. RC Mine Animation, you came back. Nice job. Hand wash time. Hey, guys. Breadcrumb time. Pop a little bit more, and just because I got 1.23 pounds of meat, you know. Oh yeah. I already forgot about the garlic that went in there. I was like, bro, why does it taste like brie, dude? This is. Yeah, that doesn't age well at all, dude. Yeah, nah. Couldn't do it. I didn't try to do garlic wine, for the record. Like, some people are like, why garlic wine? I was slicing some garlic up and a chunk flew into my wine glass. I was like, I'll just lean into it, dude. Thank you, Loradium. You're awesome, too. I hope you had a great week. Thanks for joining us to make Skyrim stuff. Little more breadcrumbs. Just a little splash. Nothing crazy, but just because I added a little bit more meat. That should be tasty. Okay. I like that. Oh, better try it some more in the future. Oh, maybe I got to build up my tolerance to it. You damn right. I think our next step over here is going to be... I've got the oven preheating. We're going to get those potatoes prepped in just a little bit, too. We're going to mix these around. Yeah, because the potatoes need to go in for about 15 minutes or so. Rub them all over with oil, place them on a baking sheet, and roast for about 15 minutes or so. We need a pound of baby potatoes. So let's take you back to the kitchen quick and let's just get those potatoes in there, eh? Oh, I know the setup's imperfect, but I think it works okay for now, you know? It's okay for now. Pretty soon I'm going to get a 2-camera setup and just have one permanently mounted over here. And that way, whenever we need to go to the kitchen, I can just hit the button switch with the cam mic too, and then just come over here. Here's our taters we're using tonight. They are... Now you're taking my damn taters, bro? About a pound of these. How many pounds is this shit supposed to be? 5 of them? Alright. That shouldn't be too difficult. Probably good. Oh. To the counter to do that, eh? Here we go. I got a lot of garbage to get out of here. Let's take that nice cutting board out. Got that real gamer song. All right. Boom. Potatoes are god tier food. Good with anything, and they're the best. They are. grind time. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick it in a stew. Man, maybe in the future I'll prep it more so I have more ingredients right here and ready. Sorry about that. I'm still figuring out how to cook, but I'll get there. I used to be a cook like you until I took an arrow to the knee. God damn it. We got garlic bread and moonsugar glaze baby carrots coming up too, dude. Delicious. All right, well the potatoes are just going to need to be rubbed over with oil. Place them on a baking sheet and roast them for 15 minutes. That's no problem. We'll do that towards the end here. I'm going to keep mixing this meat up here a little bit. While the potatoes are baking, make the meatballs. That's going to be no problem at all. We're going to put those in the Pyrex dish. Then we're going to make a little sauce to the side. After this is completely done getting panned up, when we have the meatballs and the baked potatoes in the pan here, we're going to turn the oven down to 350. Cut up the potatoes, keeping the slices all together in a potato shape. Alternate the potatoes and meatballs in a casserole dish until the dish is full. Mix together the boiling water, sour cream, and tomato paste in a small bowl. And then pour over the meatballs and potatoes until the liquid comes to most of the way up the sides of the casserole. Oh, no problem. I can do that all day, dude. I sure hope no one walks in on me watching Gus oil these bad boys. What the fuck, bro? Dude, that truck is still just idling outside my house. It's just like, can you hear that? Just this low rumble of just... Give me a 40-second piss break. I'll be right back. I hope I'm not leaving too much. I'm glad you guys are here, okay? I know it's a more, like, cozy stream here. I'm so glad you're here. I think we'll have more folks swing through as we go on. I forgot to put it on Instagram. I just put it up. Let me take a little pisky here, eh? Oh, you guys, you don't mind if I don't wash my hands, right? Just kidding. Snake, go to bed. You took the risk and you knew it. You tried to hit your window and it didn't work, but hey, you dreamt. You shot for the stars. That's fine. These are going to get oiled up, put up on the pan. First, I need to just quick mix in the rest of this shit. It's just going to sit off to the side, all right? I added some more breadcrumbs. I think it was a good move, eh, guy? Thank you, Stoke. Hope you had a nice Friday, dude. I'm having a nice time tonight. Worth, though. Unhinged, LOL. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Bum ba da dum ba. Man, this smell is so good, especially even if the raw meat, like now that these like spices and stuff have had a chance to kind of sit. You know what it smells like? It smells like cold pizza, like reheated pizza. Hands are the best tool in the kitchen, yes. Ooh, oven's preheated. Looks like we're gonna wash these puppies up and then put the potatoes on the rack. Taters on the rack. Taters on the rack, everybody. The taters going on that rack. Best towel in the world. Go over to the bar. Get over there. Here we go. Season's animal corpse. I ain't doing animal corpses tonight. Did they want vegetable oil? Yes, they did. Extra virgin. Fuck off, mate. Fuck up you out of here. Stupid. Alright, these are getting oiled up. Now, guys, I am about to oil the potatoes. Yellow, orange, I am very glad you're here. I don't fully know what I'm doing, but I'm doing a good job. God damn it. Happy Friday. I am about to... No! Jim Carrey is love. I'm getting ahead of this one. Last time I oiled up the potatoes, you guys made it 10 out of 10 sexual. And I'm just saying right now, we're all adults here. Presumably. Okay? We've all got families. We got lives. Presumably. Again, heavy presumably on that one. None of us... guys, none of us have lives. Let's be real. Me included. We'll hang out this summer, right? We're not going to make it sexual. This is going to be right down the barrel. Straight shooter. That's all I ask. Okay, I'm about to grab... I said I'm about... Reno? Dumbass? Freddy goes, I leave, guys. Just a touch. You don't get a life? I'm a dog. Bork, bork. That's the only thing I want to hear is borks. That's it. Oil these damn things up. 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil. I mean, I don't think it super matters. It's just kind of like oil them taters. You know what I mean? Just get a little... That's probably pretty good. Guys. I don't even know what to do with you people anymore. I really don't. Really don't. Guys, bro. TOS. Jesus fucking. You guys are actual children. You know that, right? I'm curious if you're aware more than anything. You're aware, right? Jim Carrey. God damn. Gus, they're doing the thing. They are. They are Doritos. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Despicable. You people should be ashamed. You should be. That's why I'm hiding it behind the meat, bro. That's probably not helping. Hiding these oiled up taters behind the meat. I don't think it's helping at all. Da 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 da. Da da da. Alright, here we go. Couple more taters. There we go. It's done. It's done. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, my hands are greasy, goddammit. There we go. Them taters are oiled. They're going in the oven now for 15 minutes. All right. Come here. Look at me put them in the oven. We're going in here. Back to the bar. Lovely. Now we let those bake. Ted, thanks for the biddies. Gus, poke the taters. Good comms. Quick, guys, we gotta poke the taters. Come here. Come here. Losing heat. I'm poking. Close one, guys. Good comms, Ted. Oh, you're getting us close to a hype train. Ted and Natterrock, what's going on? Gus, have you added the cream of some of you? Oh my god, bro. Trying to get me on the classic and the Mick and Ralphs? Not even close. Not even close. That was actually very close. Thanks for the bits, Natterrock. By the way, dude, thank you so much, Snake. I so appreciate it. Snake is subbing up to 3 people here. A little thrice one here. Snake, thank you so much for subbing up Ayo, it's Mondo. Good shit. And for subbing up Massacre. Oh, maybe it's Massacre. That's a good one on that, dude. And thanks for subbing up Scootish. Awesome. I don't know if Scootish is in chat right now, but I think they are if they get a little sub there. Thank you, Snake. I so appreciate that very, very much, my dude. Thanks for the thrice sub. I appreciate it. I'm out of breath from poking them taters, dude. Sub for the taters, says Modified. Thank you for the 2 months. Sub for taters all damn day, guy. There we go. It's always still better to poke them. What kind of meat is cooking? No meat is currently cooking, but I have ground beef in here for the meatballs in just a little bit. Thank you guys for starting a hype train too, by the way. Snake 2066. I so appreciate that. Ted, Snake, and Natterrock starting the hype train over here. Funky Tim, have a good rest of your night, dude. Also, Modified, thank you again for that Prime sub. Gus is gonna feel replenished after he eats the meat? I think I might, dude. I'm gonna have my health bar raised up to 100%, dude. Easy mode activated. Dude, I'm out of breath, bro. This cooking shit is hard. Modified, cheers for the taters. Cheers. Thanks, Modified. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, delicious. You want a little swig of vegetable oil over here? Can you close the oil, please? Just for you, Slim. Thanks, dude. All done with that Pure Wesson. Those are in there for 15 minutes. I made the meatballs already, so we're ahead of it. I'm kind of just going to be chatting to you guys for the next 10-15. We've got the meatballs are going to go into this Pyrex dish in just a second. Cut the potatoes roughly into 1/2-inch thick rounds. We'll do that in a little bit. I'm going to keep all the slices together in a potato shape and then alternate them in a casserole dish. So right now, actually, when these are cooking, we're going to mix together the boiling water, some sour cream, and tomato paste into a small bowl or a measuring cup. Okay, good comms. It's at this point in the night, during the level 2 hype train. Thank you, by the way. Thanks for making this Friday hypo mode. Now we're going to look at the moonsugar glazed carrots over here. Gus, what was your ACT score? Oh, I don't remember. It was not very high. Like maybe 23 or 24. I didn't take the SATs. ACT is that's the scoring one on that, right? I got just absolutely crippling test anxiety growing up. I couldn't do shit. Excuse me. I just struggle with tests and stuff. I wanted to puke taking them. It was terrible. Gus, imagine paying an actor to dress as a Skyrim character to feed it to you. That'd be good comms on that one. I don't know that we have the budget for this one on that. I do appreciate the bits, but I don't know that it's going to cover a full-time Skyrim dress character guy to feed me food on the Skyrim cooking streams. Just gonna be honest. It's a good idea. The creatives check out, but here we are. I had a great score and it has done basically nothing for me. I had a 24, pretty mid, I think. Modified, maybe this will cover it. Okay, call them up. Hire them. We're gonna get a new. Yeah, who are we gonna get? Boromir's from Lord of the Rings, dumbass. You gotta say Skyrim. Bellathor from the General Goods store? I'll pass. I didn't want Bellathor. I'm sorry, Modified. Thanks for the bits, but it's not gonna cover a whole dollar, dude. I mean, it's enough money. I'm just saying I'm not fucking hiring Bellathor, bro. I don't even like that guy. Tamriel ass cooking ass bits. Yo. Thanks, Casey. We're cooking up a storm. I'm not hiring Bellathor, though. That's just going to go right into the coffers at the old Hall of the Dead. I hope you understand. Thank you very much, though, for the biddies. All right, I'm looking at the moonsugar glazed baby carrots over here. That truck is still just out there, bro. That low hum is so annoying. Can you hear the low hum? Is that coming through? I just don't even know. Billable hours, thank you. You're the best, bro. Thanks for swinging through. No Worcestershire in those balls. Okay, glad you don't hear it. I see Adigalia goes no. Nah, that's good because it's very loud and I have the windows open. What am I making here? Soups and stews, sides. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Baby carrots and moonsugar glaze, 43. Tuckered out. Baby carrots and moonsugar glaze. These seem easy. It's a 2 out of 10 skill level over here. Delta 9 with the hype train biddies. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that, Delta 9. 30 seconds left. Baby carrots and moon sugar glaze. This dish can often be found cooking over the fires of Khajiit traders in their camps. Like many Khajiit dishes, it uses moon sugar, but this particular recipe approximates the flavors of the sugar without any of its additive side effects, and it's far more legal. I get behind that, dude. I think moon sugar's in Skooma, if I am not mistaken. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm usually not. 1 pound baby carrots, 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 tablespoon of unsalted butter, 1/4 cup packed brown sugar, 1/2 teaspoon of ground cardamom. I didn't have that, is the only thing. And I'm going to probably use a little maybe cinnamon for that or nutmeg. And the zest of 1/2 of an orange. So we're going to bring a medium-sized saucepan filled with water to a boil. Add the carrots and salt and cook for about 8 minutes until tender. While the carrots are cooking, melt the butter and the sugar in a second medium saucepan over medium heat. Add the cardamom and the orange zest, stirring to combine. Keep this mixture on low while the carrots finish cooking. Drain the carrots and add them to the pan with the sugar. Turn the heat back up to medium and stir the carrots to coat for several minutes. This dish can be made ahead of time and easily reheated. That's the comms I like on that one. Given Kestrel, thanks for swinging through the first time. My dad, or my dog, big difference there, watches streams and he loves carrots every time to say the C word. He looks up to the TV. Oh, he likes carrots, comma, every time you say carrots? 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 You want some carrots? Who wants some carrots? That's dirty. I shouldn't do that. But that is not as damaging as my big, deranged, distressed cat meow sound effect for the record. Boom, 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 boom. Careful with nutmeg, Gus. A very little goes a long way. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I'm sweaty. You didn't see it here. You did not. Baby carrots and moon sugar glaze. Okay, I'm going to probably get ahead of that. 8 minutes in the saucepan. That's pretty doable. I can maybe make that last, though. It's one of the only things that requires an oven. I think right now would be a good idea to maybe trim up the bread and get it a little prepped for the garlic bread when we do start doing that. It's okay if that sits out a bit. Where's the apron? Oh, I'll get it. It even had a little bit of rags in it from last time, dude. Gus, can you please cook the elusive gabagool? I've never had it before. Yes, I will. Boom. Hey, Moonflowers. Oh, you're Josh. Hey, Josh. Here we go. Mods, please. Spiffy, have a nice weekend. I'm doing my best. I'm sure you are too. Thank you. All right, let me tighten this one up. Easy. Good night, person of your dreams. Have a good rest of your evening. Beautiful. All right. Quick refresh. Beautiful. Modified, thanks for swinging through tonight. I do appreciate that very much. Hey, Wumpus Grumpus, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? Hey, Quirky. Hope you had a nice day, too. Thanks, Moonflowers. Appreciate you, dude. Saying night to Mortified. Loving the vibes. I'm glad you're having a nice night, dude. Good, I'm wumping my grump. That's all anyone can ask of you, dude. All anyone can ask of you. You absolute madman, Gus. Gus, do you have any snacks? I'm kind of hungry. Yes, I do. I think they're in the front pouch of my backpack. You can crawl in there and grab them. Baby carrots and moon sugar glaze. 1 pound of baby carrots, tablespoon of salt. You know, maybe I can make these up and then set them off to the side, do a little reheat. Love you guys. Let me go to the kitchen quick. I'll be on cam in a sec. right, I'm getting the carrots a little bit prepped. Let's get her going. Gus, do you have a PS4 or a PS5? I do not have a PS5. I've got a PS4 right now, but I don't play it as often. Appreciate you guys. Let me throw some of this sour cream garbage away, okay? All right. I wonder if we should save the moonsugar glaze carrots for the very end on the stove while we've got other stuff in the oven. I'm going to take a look at the recipe super quickly for the garlic bread. 77. Garlic bread. Yes, I am, Souls Tuna. We're doing Apothic again tonight. Preheat the oven to 350. Set out a large baking sheet. Slice the loaf of bread into pieces about 1 inch thick and place these on the baking sheet. In a small bowl, combine the butter, garlic, and parsley. For a stronger flavor, let the butter and garlic sit for a few hours before spreading. Spread the mixture evenly onto each slice of bread, then bake for about 10 minutes until the butter is soaked through the bread. Or into the bread rather. Remove from the oven and turn on the broiler. Sprinkle the Parmesan cheese on top of each slice, then place under the broiler for a few minutes until the cheese is melted and slightly golden. Serve right away. Good night, Laradium. Floopy Goober, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the hat. I do appreciate the 8-month sub, my dude. Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Toy Lord, I'm sorry about that experience, but I'm glad that you swung through for the fossil pack though. So thank you so much. Thanks for the bits too, dude. Oh, Dig did. That is really nice of you to do. Thank you so much for doing that. Holy crap. Dig did just gave a tight fiver. This is the first tight fiver of the stream, and I think this is the first tight fiver Dig did's ever done. I so appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dig did is subbing up Jen Eric. This is Rage Cage, Maker of Muffins, Cool Fire 1321, and Robin Raynard. Thank you so much, Dig did. I super appreciate that. I really super appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Dig did. That's a cool name. It reminds me of an old arcade cabinet. Little Dig Dug. It sounds like the Dig Dug sequel, frankly. Floopy, by the way, I do seriously appreciate it. And thank you. I'm glad you like the camo Kirby hat. Delta 9, thank you for subbing up. Dig did, too. I appreciate that, Delta. Thank you so much. That was very nice of you, Delta 9. Thank you so much. I got to take the potatoes out of the oven quick. I'll move the cam around here. But Dig did, how do you do? How are you doing? Alti, thank you for the tight fibers. Why do you... I'll talk to you guys in a sec. It's cool, all right? I appreciate that. I don't need that, but Alti, Dig did. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Alti subbing up K, Onda SA, Dubious 1, Skeletor, Fireworks 182, Meridim W08. Thank you very much. Thanks. Alti is here all the time. I don't know what to tell you. If you hear the beeping, I do need to take these taters out, though. One sec. Let's move you over here, okay? Thank you, Alti. Thank you, Dig did. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that should be good. We're gonna let those sit a sec. Let's go back to the bar. breadcrumbs a little bit on that one. People happy indeed. Look at those grippers. It's a sturdy coffee pot. That's actually an air fryer over there. It's an air fryer. Alti, thank you again. Appreciate that. Dig did. Thank you as well. That's very nice, you too. Doing good. Best channel on Twitch. Well, I'm glad you like it, Dig did. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, I'll get back into it. I saw a kind of shitty comment. It's gone. The person is gone. It's never a good idea to draw attention to it, and I often don't, but I'm doing my best. And I told you, right now I'm going to therapy next week, and I've been getting healthy and working out again and doing a lot of good things and realigning them in my life. And it's unfortunate that others don't always catch up, but, can't wait around for that. I've been doing this work for almost 10 years now, and in some ways you get kind of calloused up and more codified than ever with some shit, but honestly, sometimes just on a weekday, it just makes you feel like, well, really like that JBL speaker sound effect, I don't want your money. Please don't give me any sub or any shit, but I just kind of wanted to go like, and then just get back to it. Is that okay? Didn't want to make a meal out of it. Pun not intended. So, you can't take out a metaphorical megaphone and go to the world like, I've learned, I'm doing better, but it's still unfortunate. That's okay. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Just wanted to kind of just get that fucking ick out of the system and get back to it. 100%. But this smells great though. Sven Johnson's here.
What's up?
How are you?
Where?
He's tired. Don't stab me. Don't stab me.
Where'd you get this?
That somebody mailed that to me. That's Litza.
Okay, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty sick, dude. I'll call you in like 5 or so. I'll need your help at that time, okay? But I'm just finishing up some last minute stuff right now, so. I got the potatoes, just came out of the oven, and I'm gonna assemble them in the pan here. I'm gonna make a couple of meatballs, so. Alrighty, we'll see you in 5, guy. Anyway. I very much care about you guys. Thanks for spending your time with me. I'm not trying to suck you off. I really don't. I don't want your fucking money, but I'm glad you're here. Okay? Thanks. That's kind of hilarious. Very David Guetta, MLK. I'm able to recognize the humor in that. Fuck this shit. One day at a time. Alright? One day at a time. Baby carrots and moonsugar glaze. We're gonna start those later. I'm gonna dish up these meatballs right now. I'm good if you guys are. Let's do it, okay? Nothing but love. I will take the sucking. It's only fair. Dave Vonderhaar, too. I do appreciate that. I really don't want shit from you guys. Dave, appreciate it. Probably coincidental. Hope you've been well. 9 months. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Good to see you, Dave. 1 sec. Let me get these taters. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Dude, I really appreciate this comment here. Elmobes, thank you very much. This is a really nice one. I want to read this one out loud. First of all, I appreciate the 8 months. Gus, I don't comment super often, but my husband, Sagumist, and I often watch, and we're always so happy to support you and the channel. It is our 10-year anniversary today, and we are delighted to spend our evening watching you. Hugs. Thank you so much. I do appreciate both of you. Thank you, Elmobes. Happy anniversary. I hope you are having a nice time tonight. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Snake. I'll take some cookies from your grandma anytime. I absolutely will. Thank you, Elmobes. That is a very kind comment. Appreciate you saying that very much. All right. Let's do this. We're back in it. We're gonna assemble the stuff in the Pyrex bowl right now. And then we're gonna prep the garlic bread because the meatballs are going to cook for a little while. So we'll do that. I have some Apothic Red this evening, Darklands. Thank you so much. Waggle Dance Pia singing the On Top of Spaghetti song. I do love the On Top of Spaghetti song. All right, let's take the Pyrex out. Let's do it up. Companion's meatball bake. I'm a little scattered, sorry. My brain's a little fucked right now, I'm gonna be honest. Companion's meatball break. Let's take a look. So I need to go ahead and slice up some of these potatoes and put them in the Pyrex thing. I also need to make the sauce that they're gonna cook in. Slice these up. Mix together the boiling water and sour cream and some tomato paste in a small bowl or some measuring cups. Okay, I could do that. How much tomato paste do we need? 2 to 3 tablespoons of tomato paste. I got enough for that. One sec. It's off cam here, but I'm gonna mix it up here. I've got it on the stove right now. So, 2 to 3 tablespoons of this. That's a lot of tomato paste, but I guess it's gonna stretch. And it is concentrated. I know I'm kind of backed up here. In fact, look at this. I can use my Litza sword to puncture the surface. Set that up here. Okay, 2 to 3 of these. And this is getting mixed with a little bit of sour cream. I actually don't know how much sour cream. It doesn't really specify. A 1/4 cup. Looks like it's a 1/4 cup for this portion of it. And it's going to go with the boiling water, some sour cream. I guess I can do a 1/4 cup right over here. One sec. We'll move you over here. I'm doing it kind of on the stove right now. Cup of sour cream. What is skooma? Skooma is a drug in Skyrim. It is a little liquid-based drug. There we go. Now I have to eat a handful of raw meat. I could get behind that. Toy Lord, thanks for subbing up Blood Rain 666. I appreciate that very much. I see some Wubby salutes. I'll extend them back at you. Thank you so much. Scott Tar, by the way, thank you for the 7 months. Needs more moon sugar. That's true. See if I can get my hands on a little bit of that. Thank you, Scott Tar. I do appreciate that. Casey, thank you for subbing up 8 of Ska. I really appreciate that very, very much. Good shit, dude. Gus, do you play Elder Scrolls Online? We should play together. I'm a master healer. I've actually never played. But thank you for asking. By the way, Norma Bates, thank you for the first time chat to give some bits. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Oh, are all the Wubby emotes from the Wub Cubs over there? You coming over after stream? Thanks, guys. Thank you. You guys have been incredibly kind. I super appreciate all the Wub Cubs. You made my year better. Thank you, guys. I'm good now. I promise. Okay? I just need to step away a sec. Thanks. How was Wubby stream? What did you guys get up to? Thank you, by the way, Joe Overmo. I super appreciate that. Good bits all night. No pun intended. Casey, thank you for subbing up 8 of Scott as well. And Scott Tar and Toy Lord. Thank you so much, my dude. The Sims. Nice. I've actually never played a Sims game before. I've never done that. I stopped in when they were talking about panda vaginas, and I was lost. Well, you know, these things happen. It's just good to know more than anything. We talked Disney songs and watched 90 Day Fiancé, The Sims. Hilarious. Well, I've never actually played The Sims. Maybe we should do a first-time playthrough over here. That would be kind of cool. Looked at the top 100 Disney song rating. What were the top 100 Disney songs, actually? Top couple? Like, of all time? I would rate I See the Light pretty high. I do really like that one. Too Much Mulan. A bunch of bullshittery, if I recall. Number 1 was WAP. That makes sense. That tracks. That's from Cinderella, right? That list was absolute bullshit. Part of Your World was number 1. Like, I could see that. I've never seen any of the Little Mermaids at all, actually. Proud Family, not high enough. Does that count? You haven't lived until you tempt a simulated human being into a swimming poop. We're keeping on poop. And remove their ability to escape and watching them drown. I could get behind that, dude. Thank you, Nope. Sorry, dude. Cheers. I appreciate that. OMG plate flip. There you go. 8 of Sky using the ZX emotes, dude. What wine do you drink? Godless Countryman. Burple Brink. Good to see you. This is just some Apothic Red right now. Sagumist, thank you for the 10 months. I'm in the 10-monther club. Yes, you are. Sagumist. Happy anniversary to you as well. The both of you. 10 years, that's a big deal. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight, dude. Flip the meatball. Let's gamble on it. I like that. I like that. I'd like to do a plate flip. I think we should wait for when most of the stuff is in the oven. Sven, is the oven off right now?
Yes.
Great. Okay, good. That's what we want. I got to mix up the sauce a little bit, and then we'll put it in the Pyrex bowl over here. I've since turned the heat off. And then we're going to pop this in because this is going to need to bake at 350 for probably, the recipe says, 30 minutes. By the way, if you're just coming in from the Wubby stream, thank you so much, by the way. Sorry, a little brain fog there for a sec. But we're making some Skyrim food tonight. We're cooking from the Elder Scrolls official cookbook. Tonight we are making Companions meatball bake, some Nordic garlic bread, some skooma, little glazed moonsugar carrots, and some Companions meatball bake. Part of me is kind of tempted to just make garlic bread in the Companions meatball bake, if I'm being honest. I like the carrots, that's going to be cool, but almost I kind of just want to focus on the two, if I'm being frank, just because the moonsugar stuff, while very easy and quick, it is going to really draw me to the stove a lot where I'm not able to interact with you guys as often. So I think I might stick with those tonight. We also already prepared the skooma. It's going to have to age for another 3 weeks. That's going to be really exciting. It was just kind of an apricot, like cinnamony vodka, kind of long-aged drink. It's going to be excellent. And then also we made some Stormcloak seasoning that we're using for the meatballs, as well as probably some other recipes. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, we will ask Sven to help in just a little bit here. Papa John's garlic knots, bro. Mmm, those do sound tasty. I've had them. They're really good. Would you recommend toilet skooma? I would. I like your Tupperware, Gus. Thank you. I think it's Costco Tupperware. A Gus stream is a great chill chaser to Wubby's chaotic screeching. Well, you came into a good spot here. You got some good Elder Scrolls ambiance on here, eh, guy? Thanks, C. Gazpacho. All right. We're going to fill up the Pyrex dish. We have absolutely everything prepped right now. In fact, you know what? Now's a great time. I promise just 2 minutes. I'm going to take a quick piss break. I'm going to come right back. All right? No ads tonight. Thanks for showing up. No ads. The music's going to keep playing. Go fill up your cup. Do what you're going to do. Just going to take a little piece. Sven's going to come in. We're going to help make this Pyrex dish of meatballs together. All right? We'll see you in a sec. All right, here we are. We're going to go ahead and prep this Pyrex dish. Sven's going to help me over there. I'm going to add a little bit of cracked fresh pepper to the mix. I think that's a good idea. This is not too hot to be setting on here, too, by the way. All right, that's good. Ooh, this peppercorn grinder is very good. Thank you, Sven.
You need a dish?
Yeah, there's a Pyrex dish in there if you want to just bring that over. We're going to just set these in here and bake it up a little bit. All right. Beautiful. Can you get me that knife on the cutting board as well? I will take that. Oh, ZX, thank you. No worries about that. I so appreciate you making the additional asset. Yeah, whoa, careful. Boing, 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 boing. We're going to keep it up just because it looks fancy. I think I'm going to skip the moonsugar carrots tonight because it's super stove-based, and I'm just like, I don't want to, like, go be over there for a lot of the time, you know?
Fuck those carrots.
Yeah, bruh. These
What
just
is in
need...
this?
That is cream or sour cream. And what the fuck is in there? Sour cream, tomato paste, boiled water, and black pepper. Here we go.
It looks like a Band-Aid.
It does kind of look like a Band-Aid, yes. Do you want to lick the Band-Aid? Guys, you remember when Mom let us lick the Band-Aid? How fun was that?
Yeah.
I gotta kind of keep these generally potato shaped was the rule.
Otherwise what?
That just is fancy. Just because it's like kind of an alternating circle ball pattern thing. Here we go. Sven's waving. We shot some music video stuff for Sven today.
We got so much shit done today. I'm fucking wiped out.
We're some tuckered boys.
I can't wait to eat this shit. Then we're gonna go back to Wisconsin and get even more shit done.
Yes, filming and smilming, dude. We're gonna shoot some stuff with the family. I'll probably film a God's Country this week. I don't think it'll be the next video up, but it might be the next video up. Sven is also filming. I think he got greenlit by Paramount to do a sequel to Star Trek Picard. It's just gonna be called Sven in Space? ?
Yeah, they gave me full creative control and director rights to it, so I'm kind of gonna wing it in Wisconsin. We'll see what happens.
Pretty wild, dude.
I'm thinking about playing Picard, and it's I don't know.
Still can't fucking believe they allowed you to do that.
No, it was wild. And the thing is, and this goes to show, all I did was ask.
Yeah, I mean, who would have thought, right?
Sometimes you just don't even. That's like the first obstacle. Sometimes you don't even think to ask.
All right, let me see how big these big boys are. Roughly the size of the potatoes. I can do that. I can certainly do that. All right. Now I'm making alternating stuff. I'm going to see what the camera picks up here. You can see what I'm doing. Got to make a bunch of these. I was telling them I wonder how well they're going to stack up to Abby J's meatballs, you know, or Grandma.
Bro, no way they come close.
Ain't no MF way, though, TBHO mode.
My grandma made. I think my grandma was like the best meatball chef in the world.
I think she is. She's pretty damn good. I told Chat before how I got a recipe when I went home and I had her give a little description about what to do too. So,
Oh, thank God.
yeah, that's a good move. All right, just stacking these in here. Beautiful. What's in the meatballs? A little bit of breadcrumbs. We've got some garlic and a little bit of pepper. I don't actually even remember. A tiny bit of dill. We made our own seasoning, like Stormcloak seasoning, and it's dill and ground mustard and some black pepper and fennel seeds. So pretty damn tasty, but we're also going to have this like kind of creamy tomato paste base that's going to get poured over the top, you know? Should be damn tasty. Look at this whole rack here.
Ooh, this is a good song. This is the sad hours in the bar song. I think I said that last stream.
I love this song. It is such a just like cozy. Like I love when I roll into a tavern and it's one of those rare times in game where I actually need to like use a tavern services, like buy a specific wine or purchase a room or something. And you just roll in and you're just like, oh, there's like the quote unquote town drunk is at the table and
like
somebody's eating a pot of stew.
2 in the morning on a fucking tear DOS. And
Bro.
somebody's sitting at the bar listening to.
He's just sobbing into his mead like, give me some of that. This has been a hard turd ass.
Yeah.
Moonflowers.
Thank you, Moonflowers. That's so kind.
Dude, Moonflowers, that's really nice. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice Friday evening. I hope you got all your stuff done this week. You're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, take it easy. Pour yourself an extra glass of Skooma. And, well, I guess Skooma's not really what you do to settle down.
You better.
Skooma's like fucking
Turn up mode.
No, that's like crack in Skyrim.
Skyrim crack. Mmm.
Get yourself some sleeping tree sap and take it and kick it back.
I like that. That's a good move. This looks pretty evenly dispersed over here. So now if you want to just carry the bowl and this out of here, you can take that knife.
Can I lick the bowl, please?
Yes, you can lick the raw meatball should you desire. By the way, Wizard Rat, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope I didn't miss you too much here. Thank you, Wizard Rat. And Slim Cognito, I saw Sven at Costco. He was shopping in the vitamin section. He completely filled a cart with vitamin D supplements. Seems like he's taking health seriously.
Okay, I thought this was going to be another one of those, like, very elaborately detailed stories where you're shitting on me for doing some completely mundane thing wrong.
Yes.
Like not putting my pickles back in the jar or not rolling my cereal bag up. But thank you, Slim.
He would. He would, for the record. Also, Ben Clemens is at 21 months. Ben, I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a nice year, guy. Thanks for almost 2 years. Oh, dude, Clay's in chat, bro.
Hey, Dub.
Everybody, shout out ADF. Everybody has to follow ADF. That's the rule right now, okay? Drop it all. Can we get a mod shout out if someone's on the range? No worries.
Clay.
Hey, Clay. Hey, Clay.
Clay, we're making meat and potatoes.
We're making Darbados from Skyrim, guy. Just kind of getting a little...
We're listening to sad bar music from Skyrim.
These are real sad Nord hours, yes. Here we go. Very good. What are you up to this weekend, dude? Man, that looks really nice, actually. I'm seeing what this says. Cut them up, alternate potatoes, mix together boiling water, sour cream, tomato paste, measuring cup, pour over the meatballs and potatoes until the liquid comes up halfway. I guess it comes almost halfway-ish. Almost halfway-ish. Birthday party for some friendos tomorrow and then working Sunday morning. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Sven and I are heading out of town this week and we're going up to Wisconsin, dude, but I hope that you have a nice weekend. That sounds fun as shit, dude. Awesome. Oh, Tugboat Johnson tooting on through with a tight fiver, dude. Thank you, Tugboat Johnson, for subbing up Nash Randall, allegedly Alec. Reports are unconfirmed whether or not that is Alec. Shraff Daddy, the Maniac. Oh, the Maniac. And Turk Ader Plays. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tugboat Johnson, so much. I very much appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a nice weekend. We're making taters and meatballs right now, Tugboat. You tooting on through? Okay, we'll save you a speed. Save you a speed there. All right, beautiful. Sven, if you want to bring this to the kitchen, just...
I just washed my hands so I can change the water from...
Oh, that's just fine then. Nice. Clay out here saying, sometime in July, let's get a cookout or something going. Love it. Sven and I did a grill session last time. I don't know if Clay was here for the grilling. There was like Matt and Dimitri and stuff. It was a while ago. But Matt brought some really delicious, like chorizo and lemonade and also some chimichurri, which was delicious.
Last time we were at the beach, Matt brought homemade limoncello.
Yeah, Matt made limoncello.
Matt's just out here fucking showing up not empty-handed every time.
Bro, Matt Shaver is like an honest-to-God talented as shit cook, dude. Super damn talented. Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay, that sounds very lovely. Thank you, Clay. It's always good to see you, dude. We gotta do some gamer stuff. Matt shows up with the literal sauce. Not even figurative sauce, too, dude. Anal Bum 22. You have all the information. Do with it what you will, folks. Anal Bum 22. Thanks for the prime sub.
Spelled antebellum.
Oh, sorry, antebellum. Post south over there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Community meatball. We just do a hella potluck. I'm in. I'll bring the napkins. All right, this is going in the oven, everybody. 350.
Since Gus is gone, now this is my stream and I get to do whatever I want. First order of business is going to be deconstruct everything and just fucking...
No!
I'm going to take the sour cream out of that roux that I saw he just constructed.
No!
I'm going to pick each breadcrumb piece by piece out of the meat chunks. Sorry. Anal bong. Yay. No, I'm not. Fuck up. No, I'm not. Pick the garlic out of his wine. He's got garlic in here. Clay, Sven, all have V-ball sign up info soon. Thank God. There was a volleyball open gym I was going to go to tonight, but it was closed. I went to a couple this last week, though. I missed volleyball. It was court volleyball, not sand.
It was court volleyball.
Sven, will you be my brother, dude? I don't have a cool brother. I'll be your what's his proxy brother. I'll just pretend. You can just tell everybody I am. It'll be just the same. Sven, you need to lick every single thing in your arm's reach. Assert dominance.
No, wait. No, God. Wait.
Does that come through on the mic? These awesome middle school lunch table beats?
No.
Oh my God.
How dare you, bro?
I'm ruining Gus's stream.
Can't take this guy anywhere. Now I got Mike Wazowski by the book asset. Get him out, get him out. Here we go. Everyone's just like, yes. Okay, Sven's going edit mode. Thank you, Sven. Dinner should probably be done in about 30 to 35 minutes.
My video with Joel Haver, and it's another Heyman video if you've ever seen them on my channel. So stay tuned.
Pretty exciting, dude. I like it. Uncle Daddy, the first instrument I learned was piano. I got lessons, and it was great. And then I learned guitar, dude. How's about we starting some damn garlic bread? What do you say, guy? All right, sides and starters. We're going over to the old gar bread over here. 77. It's a good number. Double luck. 2 out of 10 difficulty. Looks pretty good. I mean, it's garlic bread. How do you fuck that up? Let's be real, folks. Gus, Sven said you were smelly while you're gone. Are you going to take that? I am. Just kidding. No, I'll push him down a well later. You know, these things happen. Anal Bum, thank you again. Tugboat Johnson, thanks again for that Tide Fiver. Sagamist, super appreciate that. Gus, may we have an IRL plate flip? You know what? Honestly, I would love nothing more. If it takes a second, that's fine. If there's a mod around, could you put up an IRL plate flip? I will take out a nice cloth. Actually, if it's on this counter over here, I don't even know that I need a cloth. I could maybe spin it. We could figure something out. Let's get an IRL plate flip in here. ZX goes, Gus, do you have real Parmesan, or am I going to have to make fun of your packets again? Somewhere in the middle. It is closer to the packet end of the spectrum and not the real block end of the spectrum, but that's fine, okay? I got grated Parmesan in a nice full tube, okay? It is grocery store brand, for the record. I mean, there's no way I can talk my way out of it. I should get real Parmesan. That'd be nice, especially with this little grater. That's going to be sick as shit. Parmesan straight from the shaft? You got the green tube kind, don't you? Yes, I do. Green tube all day. All day, baby. How you doing, Notorious Narwhal? Good to see you. Yes, the prediction is in. Honestly, guys, eyes up, face up, minds up moment. Please get your bets in right now. Green tube all day, dude. Green tube all day. Get your channel points bets in. I'm doing a real IRL plate flip right now. Hey, this one also needs 350 degrees. Perfect. Preheat the oven to 350. Set out a large baking sheet. Slice the loaf of bread into pieces about an inch thick. Place these on the baking sheet. Butter them up. You already know how it is. Guys, I'm peeing. I'm not going anywhere. We're not running any ads all night. It's exclusively vibes. I'm peeing. I'll be right back. We're flipping a plate. gamers. What are you spelling? What the hell do you think you're spelling? Get the channel points in. Do I have to ask it twice? God damn, in that order. Don't tell my mom I said that. It's too late for her anyway. God damn, I'll say it. Last day I can say it. By the way, I'm going up to Wisconsin tomorrow, and I'll be there till at least Wednesday. You better be around for these streams. I'm going to tell you on Instagram what we're going to do, and also join the Discord if you're not in there yet. !Discord. I'll let you know what we're up to, but I'm going to be doing IRL streams up in God's country. I'm going home. First thing I'm doing is filming in God's country. That'll be out in the next couple of weeks. Excuse me. I'm also going to go ahead and do some IRL streaming myself, maybe bring some family in. I'm going to go around, maybe do a little garage sailing on Sunday up in Wisconsin, find some real finds, find some mom who's about to give away her kids' entire stock of Pokemon cards, and actually this time I'm going to be the recipient of that. All sorts of shit. All sorts of shit. By the way, I have multiple cool small town trips across the U.S. lined up later this year into the fall for garage sailing. We're definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that. Last 20 seconds to get your channel points bets in for the plate flip, and then we're cooking up some damn ass garlic bread guy. How, honest to God, fun and hilarious would it be, though, if we were on an IRL stream with the cell phone going around to garage sales and shit, and we found some vintage Pokemon packs? Like, that'd be an actual, like, top clip of all time situation. Dream. I know it's a dream. It would be legit as hell, Oog, right? Were you looking at going? So I want to go to, like, Utah. I'm actually kind of hoping to swing through Provo. I also want to go to Wisconsin, obviously, and Minnesota. We got to see some people this summer, on stream and off. I'd love to do another IRL stream with Megan Lenius. Absolutely love doing streaming with her and A-Tray last winter. And I'd really like to do just run into Ryan Leader down in Utah. The man's down there doing stand-up all the time. If you're in Salt Lake City, dude, you're missing Ryan Leader and friends stand-up all the damn time, guy. Go downtown. What am I going to tell you to do? Go downtown. Anyway, I'm also looking to go through Texas and Denver specifically. Most likely I'm going to be doing Denver, Minnesota, Utah for the traveling and particularly garage sailing stuff. But it's going to be cool. All right, betting is closed. Are you ready? Guys, I'm saying it all stream. I mean the shit out of it. ZXSQ has done so much work for this stream. The graphics, the literal fucking plate I'm about to show you that 99% of you have seen before, okay? Getting stuff ready. The emotes in chat. Stuff on my set. It just goes without saying. Bro, love you, dude. Thank you. That is so selfless and kind. I so appreciate that. Let's get the gorgeous plate you made. Hold on. Hold. Chat, look, it's you. You see yourself in the plate? Well, you should. You should. The GOAT, says Ted. Look at those flips right there, baby. Look at those flipping plate. I want to see the fucking chat spammed with plate emotes right now. My exclusive desire. It's going to be loud. It's going to be clangy, but I want to do a flip over here. I'm not going to let it land, and this is a test, I'm telling you right now, because we take these things very seriously. I love this wall. I like that they all do it at the same speed, too. That's so sick. Emote only, dude. Nice. I'm just seeing if this is going to be a viable option to spin. This is not the actual one. It is without pomp and circumstance. Do we spin it or do we flip it? On this table? I'm curious. I'm going to flip it. It's a plate flip. And also we're in emote only mode. I think it's a good idea. Not a flip if it's not a flip. See, the man's already ahead of me. He gets it. He understands things about this mortal coil, okay? Plate flip. Here we go, folks. Are you ready? Procure the ceremonial plate. Okay. That was a terribly exhausting bit. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 10th of June today, rather the 9th over here. If you're on the Pacific Coast, which I am, Friday, 9:49 p.m., thank you for coming to the first IRL cooking hybrid plate flip. Folks, I need silence in the chat this second. Periods, ellipses only. We have delicious Companions meatball in the oven. We're gonna put in some delicious garlic bread in just a second over here. You're way ahead of me. Pog, E-Fest, Bombarian, Scott, Tar, Delta, Casey. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. No. No. Say it ain't so. Get that shit out of here. Oh my God. I'm shaking. No good. No good. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, the points flow like rain. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. They flow like rain. Ugh. Heads, gang. You win. God damn you. Let's get this bread. Literally. Alright, what kind of butter do we need? I believe it's salted for this kind. Yes, 1 stick? Damn, bro. Minced garlic. Oh, and more garlic, guys. We get to mince more garlic. Fuck yeah. All right, beautiful. Now, it's gonna get baked, okay? Just like I'm sure many of you are right now, so nobody panic, okay? Ugh. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, delicious, delicious. Oh, guys, this is gonna be just fantastic. All right, the butts are still very good, and I do feel bad about it, but I'm tossing them, no pun intended. Delta, thanks for the biddies, dude. Natarok, minus 100K, dude. Natarok lost 100K on that. Damn, dude. Tony Two Beers, let's go, gamer. That's what we like to see, baby. Thanks, Natarok. I know the ends are good, but we're leaving town for a week, and I know people are going to be in the house, but they're not going to eat this damn specific bread. So that's going on the bacon rack. All right. Excuse me. Just double checking here. I mean, I don't even need to look at a recipe for this, really. I'm being kind of a dipshit. Each slice of bread, and then bake it there. Here, we'll move this off to the side. We're going to do a little garlic cutting here, eh, guy? Cut the bread in an angle, you monster! Oh, shit, I messed it up, guys. I didn't do it at an angle. Garlic the fuck out of that bread, buddy. I'll do it for you there, Oog. Oh, man. Not a clean rip on this one. It's a tiny one, though, so it's more difficult. There we go. Oh, it's one of those tiny center ones. I'm struggling with it. The skin. Oh, my God. I'm massacring. Look how they massacred my garlic. It's no good. All right. 1. I love me some garlic. So good for you. It is delicious. It is pretty damn tasty. Alright, set this off to the side. That is a clean break right there. Skin come off. Thank you, King Jester. Helping me with the voice command. That's what a man needs. Get that shit off of there. Get shit off of there, chat. One more. Garlic bread from scratch is going to be great. Dude, that'd be nice to do. I've never baked bread outside of helping my mom, which barely counts because it's just like, I was mostly just like greasing up pans with butter and stuff, you know, and giving her ingredients hand by hand, but I didn't really remember the process. Boink. I think that was it. No, there's one more hiding back here. Ooh, it's the fattest one of all, too. Would have missed most of the garlic if I didn't catch that. Baking bread with your mom is like holding the flashlight for your dad. Yep, except it is a lot more chill. It's ironic because my dad is a lot more chill than my mom, but in those activities, dad fixing cars, the light takes precedent, even the most chill dad. You know, it's not as make or break minute to minute with bacon bread. Make or bake. There you have it. Boom, 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 boom. Hear me out. Put some cheese on that garlic bread. Bro, I'm gonna do it. I got some perm here. They want these minced? Okay. I'm in. This is again my very dull knife. But it will be sharp enough for this purpose. In fact, I'm even gonna slice up a couple of these larger pieces. I want to get this in the oven. There's probably another 12-13 minutes on those meatballs fully, you know. So these take 15 minutes in at the same temperature as the meatballs currently, 350. So I'd love to slip them in, have like a 5-minute overlap while those meatballs and potatoes rest for 5 to 10. I think that'll be a pretty good pace for once. I'm just glad that I'm not deciding to do those moonsugar carrots after all. I think it would have been super doable, but I just wanted to like be super comfortable, chill over here more. That would have pulled me to the stove and I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys as directly. Gots to do it, dude. We'll hit him again. I think when we do something like Gothard's pie, something like Gothard's pie, just kind of like a, you know, like pot pie kind of thing. That's got more cook time, like prep time, but the cook time's more relaxing and we could like set that off to the side. Because it's mostly just like work your ass off to get it set up and then pop it into bake and you're good, you know? Oh, that fresh garlic, baby. Let's mix that in with the butter. We need a full cup of unsalted butter. Actually, 1 stick of salted butter. Got them wrong on both fronts. 3 cloves of garlic, a little bit of parsley in there, and then a cup of grated Parmesan cheese. Okay, we can do it. Watch this. Guys, I'm getting butter out the fridge. Butter. All right. Pop it in. Fridge shot, baby. This is going to be delicious. Probably another 10 minutes or so on those meat and potatoes, and then they're going to rest for 10 minutes on the stove before we get in there. But it's at the temp that we need for the garlic bread, so we pretty much just need to pop these in there. Got a little bit of parsley over here as well. A-Tray. Shout out A-Tray. Everybody go hit A-Tray with a follow. Thanks, dude. Nothing but love at you, A-Tray. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the raid. We're making some Skyrim food tonight. I appreciate you guys coming through here. We're doing garlic bread, and I was gonna do glazed moonsugar carrots, but I decided against it. I'm doing just the Companion's meatball bake right now. I already prepared the skooma, and I made some Stormcloak seasoning, some hand-cooked seasoning here. I didn't do shit. I just mixed stuff together, but it makes it look cooler, okay? We want sugar carrots? Well, come get some, damn it, A-Tray. I'm just cooking taters and balls and garlic bread for all tonight. But thank you for the raid, and thank you, mods, for putting up a shout out there. Please go hit A-Tray with a follow. She had a hilarious new sketch out, I think, yesterday. It was absolutely great. Great Bioshock Infinite cosplay and sketch. Thanks for raiding over. We appreciate you. Your community is super supportive. We're making these taters and balls, though. I got to get these in the oven ASAP, so I'm getting the butter out the microwave. Check it out. I'm giving it a swirl. I got to melt it all. You can't see it. Whoop, I didn't even move you around all the way. You didn't even see me get the butter. Here we go. My great aunt, actually great aunt, says Elise, had that fish streaming device. Lived to 103. Well, boom, Elise. Looks like we're immortal, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Side effects, dude. Thank you so much for subbing up A-Tray. I appreciate that. I cheers you, but I got no glass in front of me. I got to get the butter out in a second. Thanks for doing that, A-Tray. I appreciate it. Were you guys doing some getting over it, I think? I was checking it out on my gamer breaks over here. Thank you for the raid again. Side is the best, but don't tell them. I will not. I will not. Big Merv Inc. is subbing up side effects now. You got all the dang A-Tray folks are just laddering each other. Thank you, Big Merv Inc. I appreciate that. Did you curate the fish yourself? Yes, I did. They're in here. They're well fed. They're healthy. They're getting by. Okay? Thank you. Let's get the butter out. Check it out, folks. Wink. One sec. Alright, now we can make the spread. Here's our farm cheese. I gotta get the parsley. Back to the bar. Meow. Alright. Time to assemble. Oops, I forgot the knife. 2 seconds. Microwave reveal, hell yeah. Are you ready? A little bit of parsley going in. Not dillweed, that's very different. I got a very small bottle of parsley today. I don't remember what happened with it. We are going to combine the butter and the garlic, though. That's all going in, so let's pop that in there. Delicious. Maybe I should have. In the future, I will consider dicing that to really release more flavor from there, but we'll have to see how that one goes. This is perfect. I was about to cook some chili and then play Skyrim. Well, D. Lee, that's perfect. Parsley smells so good, I should say so. Thanks for getting us close to a hype train, by the way. Side Effects and Big Merv Inc. I gotta find my parsley bottle. We got 6 minutes in the oven yet on the taters and meatballs, all right? Let's find that parsley. Help me look. Where is it? Oh, no. Cumin and cinnamon. No parsley. That's okay. We have many other things. We have many other things, but I couldn't find the parsley. Damn, bro. I really thought it was right here. Dillweed. Fennel. Must have just forgot. We'll just add a tiny micro bit of cracked pepper. That makes up for it. All right, let's go ahead and butter these up. Put them on the pan, both sides. Let's get this book out of here. Here we go. Both sides. Got a little garlic in there, and then we'll top them with the Parmesan too, okay? I think that's a good play. Beautiful. Do it right over the pan. There we go. Just set it right in there. Love it. Nice and easy. This is going to come together so well, I think. So damn well. Thank you guys again for joining in tonight. It's been lovely spending this time with you. Come on, come on. Passing for parsley all day. All day, baby, all day. Set that off. I hope we have enough of butter garlic stuff. Get a little spoonful down here. I'm sure I'll have extra. At this rate, I'm going to be pretty staggered on the meatball bake, but I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem because I still do think it's going to really help me to let that sit for another, probably at least 10 minutes on the stove. You know, I don't need to really dig into that. Let that meat firm up a tiny bit. Here we go. Pop that there. Getting some of this garlic. Ooh, Streets of Whiterun. Guys, the gamer song is on. Holy crap. Can't wait to see that meatball bake Delta. I'm hoping that turns out looking good here. Well, I'm going to have plenty of butter, dude, and garlic, so I can be a little bit more liberal with my application there, guy, eh? There we go. It's going to be good. Oh, god damn, this butter is going to be great. Woohoo! Oh, I made so much. I made so much. That's not even a problem. That is not even a problem. Holy shit, I have so much in here, bro. We have so much garlic bread. God damn. This is gonna be awesome. I got so much butter. Just drip them up, might as well, right? Get that fresh garlic. At the very least, I gotta get this garlic in here. Bake it up, and then we're gonna hit them a little Parmesan. This is gonna be so delicious. So delicious. A little garlic up on here. Ooh, you guys join in for a vibe and stream. Doesn't get better than this. Yeah, I mean, this, sure, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Might as well. Right? Shit, I don't know. It's good to me. Just want to get all that fresh garlic out of here, no question, though. I should definitely leave. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Garlic them shits all day. These are going in the oven. Come watch me. Let's do it. Doing it. Right as it ended, did you hear that? Here we go. See what time it needs. It says about 10 minutes. Not bad. All right, back to the bar. Back to the bar. Damn, that's actually fantastic. Let's get this butter in this bake. Oh, there's so many people to thank here. Guys, I'm not even signing off right now. I'm just saying the vibes are really doing well right now. Thanks for getting me back on track. A-Tray, Clay, Adef, Huckleberry, Sven, thank you. It's been great. We're going to be on for a little bit yet. I'd say the garlic bread's got about 10 minutes in the oven there. I'm going to clean some of this shit out the way. We're going to get Sven in about a minute. I'd say we're probably eating within 15-20 minutes here. Gus, any chance that the recipe for sunset sarsaparilla is in the book? I wish, Agent Steve. That would be great. Cheese on bread. It says to add maybe towards the end a little bit, so I'm just going to take it out and do a little on top. I didn't want it to get too dark, you know? Ideally, this is exactly what it says. It says spread the mixture, bake for 10 minutes, and then, or until the butter's soaked, and then take it out, and then sprinkle the Parmesan cheese on top. Place it under the broiler for a few minutes till the cheese is melted and slightly golden. I don't know. And it should be grated. I understand that. But I'll just take it out with maybe like 5 minutes left and sprinkle it in, then just leave it in for another 3 minutes, you know? Cooking stream turns into mukbang stream? Hell yeah, Hard Light Industries all day, dude. We're gonna munch it up. Dude, Moonflowers, seriously, thank you. Honestly, Sven was here earlier when he said that comment. That is incredibly kind, dude. We both very much appreciate you. Thank you for being part of this community. Cheers to you, Moonflowers. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Anybody want a little mini sandwich with just the butts? Ooh, I agree. Moonflowers is such a bro, dude. Such a bro, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Here we are. All right. Back at it. Let's get this here. There's a little butter on the table I want to take care of. Ooh, did you hear that gurgle in my throat? What are you going to do? Clean Gus, Kayaba. There we go. Also, guys, health update. Besides mental health shit, going to therapy in a week or two here, I have lost 13 pounds now, officially in the workout challenge with Sven and Ian. Very big gamer mode has just been activated, just so you know. I'm throwing this away, 1 sec. About 5 more minutes here. Big heyo, big yeah, big poggers. Thank you, gamers. About 5 more minutes here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop the Parmesan cheese whoop, right on top of that garlic bread. I think that's probably a good move. Do you like my decor around the Simpsons cabinet if you ain't seen it yet? Look at that, I got the little Desert Storm victory pack thing out of there too. That was a good piece of decor. The thing above it is this nice hand-painted wooden thing. And we've also got the best saying at the bar here, it's not a gambling problem if you're losing. I got my Wisconsin plate, my staff from the Ren Fair, Sunny Art here, Caution Children at Play, Big Mountain, Johnsonville, all sorts of cool stuff. Don't have that on. In fact, let's turn that on right now. Voodoo Lights, 20%. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Got the whole top area over here. That's where we're cooking tonight. Yeah. People were asking for the tour there. That's the Skyrim room. That's where I'm usually streaming back there. But we're here this evening. Boop. Right about there. All right, we're back home. I'm going to turn you around. We're going to take a peek in the kitchen here, and we're going to do some Parmesan cheese on top here. That for us. Hey. Oh, I had the mitten on. It ruined the move. There it is. 6 minutes on the bread. a hungry man. I can't wait to eat this. Gus, I love you. ... JK ... Unless I gotta check on my mom first, but I still don't think it's gonna be okay, unfortunately. There we go. Excuse me. Apparently, you're supposed to twirl the wine, says Aid of Ska. Smell it and hold it in your mouth, then drink it. Okay. Aid of Ska just did international travel. They would know. Let's try it. Swirl the wine. Oh, sorry. Twirl the wine. Huge fuck up. Let's go the other direction. Sorry about that. Okay. Smell it. Okay. Ooh, nice. Hold it in your mouth. Then drink it. It's like I've woken up for the first time. I now know what it means to be the Nord tied up in the back of the wagon when you're asked, so you're finally awake. I understand it now. Too much class for me, Aid of Ska. Cheers. Thanks for the international wine tasting tips. We got some good wines here in Willamette. That sounds nice. What's your favorite kind of wine, Scott Tar? Guys, what are your favorite kinds of wines? Brands or flavors or style? There we go. Yeah, cheers indeed. Thanks, Aid of Ska. You're about to be executed? Pinot Grigio. There we go. You know, our grandma back up north there's a nice winery called like Dragonfly or something in Wisconsin. My grandma gets some wine from them. And they have a good Pinot Grigio, but they also have a really good Moscato that I like too. Having some fish. My favorite wine is Miller Lite, dude. All right, hell yeah, brother. We got a little Miller Lite plate up there. It's the Founding Fathers. I can't take it off the wall, and the camera doesn't reach there, but it's a 1776 Birth of a Nation Miller Lite plate I found for $5. I was like, this is absolutely asinine. I gotta get it. There we go. Yeah, 1776. There we go. The alcoholic kind. Gleam says, my mom says it's okay if we date if your mom says it's okay for us to date. It's a hell of a deal, Gleams. I'll look over the paperwork. Send it over on Monday. Gus, I feel like you would like making meat. I've been doing it for several months now, and it is a great investment. I think I would like it. We've had some talk in chat of actually some meat ingredients being sent over. It's never an obligation, but I would absolutely consider doing that if it was here. Pinot Grigio as well. Have enjoyed red for years. Oh, haven't enjoyed red for years. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that on you, Space Ghost. Whoops, didn't mean it. Meet and greet. My favorite wine is pouring 3 buzzballs into a large wine glass. Syntax, you got the class, dog. I don't even know what to tell you. You got to figure it out. The green flavored ones. Not even a taste, just green. I like it. I love the Welch's fruit wine I used to get during New Year's Eve as a kid. Then I would act drunk after drinking. Dude, we would do that too. We did that. I think it was Welch's brand too, actually, Gleams. That's hilarious. Man, yeah, we used to do that. We'd sleep over at our grandma and grandpa's house every New Year's Eve because our hunting group would get together and the adults would go out to a restaurant near us with a little event center. They would just hang out. So the kids would always go stay at my grandma and grandpa's and count in the New Year. It was awesome. Super fun. My favorite wine is Slamming Fireball. Delicious. Anyway, we would we drank those like bubbly sparkling wines a couple times with no alcohol or just juice, and we were just like, this is Tracy. Like just pretending to be like so goofy. We're like 10, you know. It's just a meme. Gus, do you think that there is a recipe book for Jet or Psycho? Actually, dude, is there a Fallout cooking book? I will buy it myself if there is a Fallout cooking book. That, guys, hold on. Hold the damn phone. Is there? Agent Steve is bringing up some compelling points, and I know you were asking about, I think, Psycho or Jet earlier. Psycho's just a speedball. How to make rad roach meat. There is, like, stuff for, like, Horker loaves, though, in this book, you know? Bootleg stream. Make Skooma and Artie is trying to make Psycho and Jet. You gotta have a chaser. It's just the damn rule, dude. Fallout cookbook? Yo, hold on. Click the ZX link. I'm gonna do it. It's not spam. I trust the man. Fallout the Vault Dwellers official cookbook. Guys. Ooh, honey has saved me $9.66. I can get it for 12 bucks. Guys. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Easy. Okay. Fallout cookbook's on the way. It's in the cart. It's coming. The beep just sounded and it smells like garlic. We're doing a Fallout cooking stream too. This is gonna be sick as shit, dude. Sick as shit. I can't wait. It's coming. Come to the kitchen with me. Come take a look. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. 3 more minutes. I got our dishes. I love this. Second stream later, same day delivery. It's a good idea. I'm gonna go get my younger brother Sven, and we'll go ahead and eat this food real soon. Give me a minute. Thanks for being here, guys. Now I've cleared my throat, I can talk normal. I'll go get Sven. We'll see you in a minute, okay? Alrighty. Y'all ready? Smells so good. Doesn't that smell fantastic? You heard it here first, folks. We are ready. No, don't do that. That actually responded super well on cam. Is the timer still on? Probably like a minute. Just turn the oven off. That'll be great. Thank you. Gus, you don't have to click on the link, but he is cooking, I think, from the... oh, here's the cooking book from the official Bethesda store is what you're saying. I understand that. Mackie, bro! What's going on? Yo, you came just in time. You can see the results. You get to go directly to the after photo. Good to see you. I hope you've been having a nice night. How was your week? Awesome. Tonight, we thank you again, ZX, for making this awesome asset for us over here. We're making garlic bread. We made skooma. In fact, Sven, do you want to go ahead? You can just keep it as is if the oven is off. Open the door, just crack it a little bit. Can you bring the skooma out? It's right above the Waterloo water over there. Mackie, we made some skooma from the game. It's kind of like a apricot, nutmeg, vodka dish that's going to go ahead and like... age for 3 weeks. Yeah, perfect. There it is. Got it in the barrel too. It's vodka and boiled sugar, and it called for curamom, but I didn't have that. And chat said that a good replacement would be allspice, nutmeg, or a little bit of cinnamon. So I put some nutmeg and cinnamon in here.
They said it called for cardamom.
Cardamom, yes, that's what I'm saying initially. And it's sort of like people's cure. Oh, did I? I probably did. Cardamom. I've never cooked with it. I hardly know the damn thing. So we're doing it.
What is this?
Does this hurt the Gus? Yes. This is Stormcloak seasoning. It's kind of like a mustard dill peppered seasoning. It is in the meatball dish bake that we made tonight. Got to make red water skooma so you can hang out with vampires. I like that. You just put a little caffeine in that. I think you just take an Alani and you pour it in the existing mixture. Because vampires are up all night, so it's just like, you gotta stay up.
Do you want me to bring this stuff in?
We don't even need to present it sexily. Here's your plate if you want to just dish up.
Okay.
Get out a serving spoon or something. That'd be great. Did you take the garlic bread out the oven?
No.
You can probably just do that now with a little, like, with the oven mitt. Thank you. Just set her on the stove here. Ermagerd Kurdamerm. Guys, we're about to suit up. Adderall. LOL. Dude, we'll put some Addies in the skooma, dude. For red water, we got add water skooma. I'm in there. I am in there. One winged wino estuans inturius. Bustatunes. I feel like I just uttered a goddamn Harry Potter spell with that message. What? Bro, Addies in the skooma? Tainting the batch. Gus, you have skooma, so watch out for the cops. You just heard the siren. No Addies in there. Little Addie add-on. I almost have the entire Texas Chainsaw Massacre comic book collection completed. That's a very specific goal, and I like that. Good luck with that. Tell us when you do there, Moonflowers. Add garlic. Just garlic in the skooma? That'd be disgusting. Deskosten. Let's take a look in the kitchen here. Let's see how those things browned up. No, I have one for me. You just dish yourself up. That's your plate. Alrighty, gamers. Time to dish. I got a little one. Oh, these look great. Oh, that's your plate. I want a big one though, so let me use this. Where's the serving spoon?
I just got the wooden spoon over here.
Guys, we're dishing up. I'll show ya. Make sure you get a bunch of this sauce here too, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna want to put a little bit of salt, I think, on it. Look at that. What do you think of that? You like that? Pretty good. Oh fuck, put it in my mouth. I agree, bruh. I'm taking a photo here. I'll get you on to the sec chat.
So, what's in the sauce again? I asked that 4
So
times.
the sauce here. Let's pop this here. The sauce contains tomato paste, sour cream, garlic, boiled water, a little bit of butter, and then that's marinated in the Stormcloak seasoning with like more minced garlic in the pan and shit. And then whatever else is in the meatball. There's a lot of stuff in the meatball. Sven, this is actually not canon, so if this is your beverage of choice,
No,
that's
this is what the
fine.
Imperials drink out of when they're hard at fighting battle.
Oh shit! Had I known. Had I known. Gus, do you have enough to share with the whole class? Yes, I do. Come plate up, guys.
So you got The Imperials get one of those
There we go.
Gatorade jugs with the fucking spigot. And they all take turns. They go and just put their mouth under. They don't even have cups. They just put their mouth under the spigot and
Just disgustingly. Just drooling all over. Alright, we'll do the same angle we did last time. Post up there. Alright, I'm gonna feed you a chair, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. You guys take a nice look at that meal.
Fuck.
Looks good.
Looks like a good potluck in the Midwest.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, that's it for you.
Alright, here you go.
That's for me. Mm-hmm.
I look just like a Stormcloak.
Oh,
And I am the Imperial. I don't care
what they say about us anyway. Come and eat the food. I do.
Bang, bang, knock on the drum. It's just a giant Gatorade in the way. Yo, thanks for the tight fiver, Sharpfoot. Oh, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna move this this little book thing. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Sharpfoot is hitting us with a tight fiver here tonight, by the way. Subbing up Complete Havoc, Omenair, Ace Hunt, Astro Gaijin, and D Lee 940, dude. His bottle has the nipple top, and Khajiit have 6 nipples, therefore it's canon. Okay, I guess it is. Bro, ban the horse, dude!
What's up, bro?
Yo, ban the horse just hit us with a tight a 2-mess and tenor, actually.
Thank you, man.
Dude, ban the horse. Let's goddamn go. K-Dad's Beefcake. We are one thing away from a hype train, you guys. Thank you so much. Porioric, K-Dad's Beefcake, Bone Apple Pete, Beardy McTash, The Medical Goose, and Falling Tooth, and the Pokey, and Evil Pickles 666, and Error On. Thank you. Alti starts the hype train. It's going to be really far along, too, with those big sub bombs. Thank you, Alti, for subbing up. Fro Gomo Goko. You guys have difficult names. God damn you. Let's get the skooma in the frame just a little bit.
This shit rules.
It's good? All right, I can get behind it. Let's try it out, guys. Skooma in the frame. Let's put this between us here. Tonight's recipes. Syntax, thanks for swinging through. I'll move it away so you don't hear the chopping as much. The bread is Parmesan, garlic, and butter.
Goddamn.
Yo. Pretty good.
I want to go kick the Khajiits out of my city after eating this meal.
Get him out of here, bro. Mackie! Horp Torn. Wait, what? Horp Torn. Unfortunately, gotta go. Damn, I'm busy lately. Have fun. See you again soon, Mackie. Hope you're well. Always lovely to see you when you can swing through. Thank you for the 500 bits before you go, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice, chill weekend. All right? We'll see you when you see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for starting the hype train, guys. We're level 5 already. Jesus.
Good meat, not as good as Abby J's meatballs, though.
Let me try them. Damn, pretty good. Mmm.
Breadcrumbs really come through there.
Yeah. Whoa. I can't believe I cooked this. This is good. Holy shit. More sauce. Need more sauce.
Yeah, I mean, the sauce is good. But I like the other stuff on its own.
I want more sauce. This is good.
The sauce is like second in command, in my opinion. Whereas it's usually the boss.
Go to bed, please.
Okay. I fucking quit.
Twitch Tuki, thanks for 100 biddies. Bro, we're on a level 5 hype trend. Thanks you guys for dining. Food cheers. Who's eating? Breadfruit says, yeah, so basically Sven fucking hates the sauce. Good to know. I slaved away at the sauce.
I never fucking said that one single time.
Good.
Oh,
More
bro.
butter. More butter in the sauce. Damn, this is great. You want salt and pepper? I'll put salt
No,
on my
I
taters.
don't need it at all.
Taters need a little more salt, I think.
What kind of meat was this?
This is just ground beef. The thing is, it's incredibly lean. It's 93% lean, 7% fat. So not even like crazy fat amounts. I think I would add more butter or sour cream to the meatball mix. It calls for I want to say even like a quarter tablespoon or something.
Or butter?
Yeah, or maybe half a teaspoon. It's a small amount of, not butter, but sour cream. I think it could use a little bit more, a little more moisture. But it's very good. God damn.
Dude, the fucking garlic bread is a sleeper hit of this meal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Not even a sleeper hit. Bro, we're gonna have all these lefties and we got a dump tomorrow.
No, we'll get them. We'll get rid of them. Mmm. Mmm.
Watch
Wow.
when you make that sound that Homer makes when he's really enjoying something.
It's like spit is going out his mouth. You guys know Homer's spit sound, right?
It's almost like the sound that Patrick makes when he's sleeping under his rock when SpongeBob and Patrick are having a sleepover and he's got a nice little pool of spit bubbling in his mouth.
Yeah, Patrick is pretty much on the brink of drowning in his sleep daily, just so you know. This one's to Patrick, guys. Hype train for Patrick, baby. All proceeds tonight going to Patrick and his sleep apnea fund. I appreciate that.
There's like not even sleep apnea.
Sleep drowning.
It's just, yeah, sleep pool. My boy Patty fucked up.
Bro, Patty effed up, dude.
There's something seriously not right with Patrick.
That boy ain't right. Mmm. Mmm.
Honestly, every single one of the characters in SpongeBob is very quirky in their own right. The least quirky, I would say, is probably Say It on 3, 1, 2, 3, Sandy.
Squidward.
No, Squidward is just
No,
like
Sandy, you're right. I didn't even know what the question was going to be.
least quirky. Least quirky.
Yeah, but you gave me an
character in
8-second lead time. I probably would have arrived at Sandy, but I feel bad for my Squidward.
Well, that
guys.
should be fucking automatic. So
Well, life isn't automatic.
no, Sandy's got her shit put together. She's building rockets and stuff. Squidward's just like still hung up on the whole clarinet and painting thing.
Well,
It's clearly not gonna pan out, dude.
I love Sandy, but her hubris will get the best of her from time to time.
I don't even like I don't fault her for that. She's a driven woman, and especially being a squirrel, she's the only squirrel in the community. Do you have any idea the hardship she has to face? She
That's an
can't
excellent-
be in water.
That's an excellent point. I don't think of those parameters.
She
often.
lives in a dome. It's like a reverse fishbowl, basically, underwater.
Yeah.
Anytime she wants to step foot anywhere in Bikini Bottom, she gotta put on a whole fucking suit
Yeah.
that she probably built herself.
Those other people have a lot of advantages in their day to day.
Honestly, I'm kind of confused as to why Sandy chose to live underwater.
Kind of pissed about it straight up. Can you please put this in the microwave for me?
Oh, is that warm enough?
No, it's great, but I just want to zap it for 30 seconds. Just put another garlic bread on there. It's not structurally sound, and then hit it for 30 in the mic. Thanks, gamer. Thanks again for being here tonight, guys. This is unreal. I would still rank the other meal as a little... I mean, I don't even know. The meat is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it. I liked the really specific taste palette of the Orsimer venison we cooked last time a little bit more. But I think overall quality-wise, I didn't swing for the fences as much with this one, but this one is more structurally sound. Like, the bread is damn good. The taters are perfectly cooked. The meat is well cooked. Could be a little more moist. It's pretty good. I'm glad I didn't do the moonsugar carrots and stuff. Like, those would be cool, but just more headache. These were easy to combine for the cook times and the temperatures and stuff, you know? Excuse me.
Here's the.
Thank you.
Here's what I've been wondering. So, like, say you're like 17.
Yep.
This is strictly hypothetical here. You're 17. You're at a party. You're in high school, and you got like really fucked up and you don't want to call your parents to have you come home, which SpongeBob character would you have? Which one would you call to have you like come pick you up?
If I'm being actually honest, though.
Yeah, no, that's. Yeah.
So I just want you to know I'm not answering as a joke.
There's no joke here. I'm not.
This is
a
not
discussion.
funny. But the bus driver that goes through rock bottom that can show up in a fucking microsecond, just I'd be home. It's like apparating in Harry Potter. I know you wanted to lead me towards Sandy, but I'm choosing the rock bottom bus driver.
I wouldn't choose Sandy. Sandy, I think, would do some moral high ground shit. She lectured me on how I shouldn't be drinking underage, and she's right. But I feel so you're clearly not gonna get Patrick to wake up.
And I would prefer, not to speak for you guys, but I prefer to not share the roadways with Patrick in any capacity.
I just don't think it's safe to have him on the road.
It's kind of a societal detriment. Yeah.
I feel like Mr. Krabs would be a mate about it.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs would be a bro.
And especially if you give him $10 and he'd literally come in his trousers on the way home. He'd be like, it takes nothing to impress him. You give him a tip?
You'd have to listen to. Here's the thing, Mr. Krabs. You get in the car, there would be 20 seconds of lecturing.
Yeah.
But then the entire rest of the car ride would be him reliving the glory days and telling you about how much cooler stuff he did when he was younger.
Yeah.
When he was a wee lad.
That's true.
Are you ready, kids?
How do you think Plankton would handle that phone call?
Yeah.
You just say that.
Yeah, I'll get out of bed, SpongeBob. But this is the last time!
I can't do angry Plankton with potatoes in my mouth.
Sven does a better Plankton, angry and regular.
Hey, I would say I gotta get up for work tomorrow, but nobody comes into the chum bucket.
Plankton, no one's coming in for another month.
Shut up, Darren!
Why doesn't he just fucking unplug her?
Yeah, what the hell?
He's living the whole boomer trope of, God, I hate my wife. But his wife is a machine that he made. He could just unplug her.
Just write a different script if you don't like the personality. I don't get it.
Yeah, try fucking like Java in there or something.
You guys think Karen runs on Java? Mackie came back, yay! Come have a swig of this sauce that we made, dude. See if it's spicy enough for you. Pretty tame. I wonder if he added like a Tapatio or a Frank's in here, if that would help, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just a splash.
No. You're, excuse me. Now you're out at a bar, and there's some drunk asshole who's just getting aggressive, and he's trying to start fights. And he does a thing where he bumps into you, and he's like, "You gonna move on my way?" And he's getting into it. Who would you want your wingmate to be in that situation in SpongeBob? Who would you want to have your back?
This is not the pickup from a party one?
Nope, this is a different one. The drunk guy is getting aggressive and he's got fighting eyes.
Oh, it would be Mr. Krabs. He would have such a blind chip on his shoulder, he'd get into shit.
Now that is the popular question. That's the popular answer.
Can I tell you what my reasonable one might be, though, and you just tell me if you agree? Name?
Sandy?
Patrick.
Oh.
Because he would go so
He would just
stupid.
bewilder them. Like, what?
Like, he would just be like, Patrick goes into a terrifying blind rage. You remember when it was like 10,000 BC SpongeBob, dude? And he was just like, "Ah!" Like he's uncontrollable. I feel like he would rip the fucking siding off of a wall.
Well, and Patrick, so much of Patrick's rage is rooted in love. What?
Sorry, Mackie, what the fuck? My strategy for this was always to lean in for a kiss. Their brain control, alt, delete, reboots. That's true. All right, we'll give you a night kiss. Good night, Mackie. Thanks for the 400. Also, Stoner T. Thanks for the late night sub, dude. We're just snacking up on our Skyrim stuff here. Anyway, you don't think Patrick?
No, I'm not saying I don't think Patrick, but I was just kind of backing you up because Patrick, so much of his emotions are really just love in a different form.
Yeah.
Remember that episode where SpongeBob quit and went to live with the jellyfish. And he was trying to hunt him, and that was when we saw Patrick at his most enraged, I think. There's that shot of him on the cliff with the jellyfishing net above his head. He's like, "Ah, if I can't have you as a friend, then I'm gonna keep you as a pet."
Oh, yeah.
And it got like scary for a second. Patrick would be dumb and he would be, aggressive, but he would love on you, and it would be coming from a place of love. So if somebody gets into his best friend's face, I think Patrick's gonna have your back 100%. I just don't trust his competency as much as I would someone like Sandy, and I'll bet Sandy stays strapped.
Well, yeah, but I trust Patrick's strength quotient, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he's like a time bomb. He's like Donkey Kong, you know? Just, he's gonna wreck everything.
Sandy is like an independent woman from Texas.
Yeah.
She's got a gun on her. She's wearing a piece.
Probably got two in there, too, because she doesn't have to follow conventional clothing outlines, so she could probably hide so many discreetly in her suit and or helmet, you know?
And I guarantee you Bikini Bottom is real loose on concealed carry laws, too.
Probably non-existent. They don't even assume stuff's gonna stay down there without corrosion, you know?
I'm sure Sandy's got a workaround for that.
Yeah. Most likely.
Anyway, what are you guys doing with your Friday night?
Someone just upload that whole last 10 minutes, please, okay? You can just put it wherever. Put it on LinkedIn.
Yeah. Damn, I gotta go get more meat.
Yeah. This shit's good. I need more moisture on it, but it's cooked perfectly. It's not even, like, dry. It's so good, guys. Goddamn. Sitting here with this funny little dog by the almost out fire. Perfect. Nice cozy evening. I wish I was by a fireplace right now. We're going to Wisconsin tomorrow. Weird. That's some good food though. A little salami.
The what?
We'll have a nice batch of summer sausage, maybe a brat or two. Maybe Mom will make soup, but it's probably too humid to do that.
No way she's making soup.
Aw. Pretty good though.
I feel like I get this song always when I'm in Dawnstar.
Very spooky, yeah.
Dawnstar and Morthal could just get fucking nuked and I wouldn't blink.
I'm 100% there with you.
Especially Morthal.
Well, yes, and I'm there still, but that has turned out to be one of the most fun Skyrim golf courses because it kind of like the part of the town pools into this center really, really shallow pond area. So it's like a big water hazard. So you can either go left to the giant shallow pond or go right through the shopping center area. So it's still cool, but gameplay perspective, I never go there unless I'm fucking playing Skyrim golf, you know?
Yeah.
And there's not really a lot of interesting lore there except for the vampire kid shit.
Is it the one with the shitty museum that no one wants to go to?
Brother, that's Dawnstar up there, and no one goes in there. You open up the case once and you steal all the shit, then you sell it in town. But Morthal has got, if you turn into a vampire and you want to get rid of it, you gotta meet the guy at 2 a.m. And it's 200 septums, and then you're clear.
Yeah, that's a necessity though. Nobody wants to visit. You have to go to Morthal. Nobody's like, I'm gonna go see what's going on in Morthal.
It's crap.
Riften, as shitty and scummy as it is one of the most beautiful holds.
I think it might be my favorite.
Yeah, I just love those birches, those aspens.
Yeah, that's hard to beat because they're so fall weathery.
Yeah.
And Riften is just such a labyrinth too, you know? I like that without breaking the tone of rational speaking, we went from which SpongeBob character would you have save you in a bar fight to what is the place that you're going to live in Tamriel from Skyrim video game.
Yeah,
Just call attention to it.
I hope for Elder Scrolls 6 to have bigger cities.
It'd be cool.
I love all the cities in Elder Scrolls 5. But I want to get lost in a city.
Yeah.
Like, actually catch a vibe in there.
What's your guys' favorite Skyrim cities? Like 1 or 2? I'd say, I mean, Whiterun's so classic. I might go Whiterun and Riften, honestly. Solitude is pretty beautiful, though. A lot of people are saying Markarth in there. I just want more of a...
never go in.
Markarth is like the Silverblood area, you know? And that's where there's that giant kind of cavernous, like dwarven structure that's guarded by that court wizard. You gotta do like a love letter mission for him and stuff. Markarth is really cool, and that's also a great Skyrim golf hole with like the downhill stream thing. But I don't go there as often for a lot of stuff. There's a Daedric quest there. I think you get the Mehrunes Razor there. But I really like how Solitude looks. It's pretty like gorgeous, and it's big too.
Solitude is nice, but it's like too sterile for me.
Yeah.
I just get like fluorescent light vibes from Solitude.
Sure.
I like Dragon Bridge as a nice little flyover town, but
It's true.
cool.
That's true.
It's cool to stop in there, see what's going on in Dragon Bridge. There's like 3 structures, but
Oh yeah. I like the small areas that have set up with like a lumber mill and just a couple functional pieces of like land and business and stuff, like a couple of farms and maybe like an inn and a trading goods store, like just one general goods store and then a couple families. Like they got good lore, and then it's cool to see like, yeah, it makes sense that like a small scaled down version of people could be here, because the lumber mill is pretty specific to like a body of water. Not every hold can like do something like that, so they can probably sell for more. You know, just like the civilization makes sense. I kind of like the lore behind it.
everyone's always angry at each other in those little cities though.
Yeah.
Orlif has been stealing my petunias. Please kill him.
So fucking petty.
Frickin' Orlif, dude. I wish I had doubled the sauce amount.
I was perfectly happy with that. That was great. That's all I needed.
This is pretty excellent, guys. Really rewarding, too. This is a great stream so far. Probably won't stay on for very much longer because we're nearing the end of the meal, but thank you again for being here. You guys were unreal on the subs tonight, too. I so appreciate all the support. We had some big hype trains, some big raids, a lot of folks swinging through. Thanks for spending your time with us. I'm just kind of going to keep coasting out. I'll stay on for a couple more minutes here.
Well, thank you so much for the dinner. It was great. I got a lot of editing ahead of me, so I'm going to get back to work here. Peace out, chat. Have a good
Thank
night.
you. Want to straighten that cam on me just a sec, please? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gamers, here we are. This is delicious. Would you agree? I could get behind that notion. It's fun to talk Skyrim. I want to get lost in there. I think I want to do like a survival playthrough of the game. I think that'd be pretty fun. Excuse me, Snowblitz. Sorry for the burp, guy. Mmm. Yeah, no fast travel is pretty rough though, yeah. Damn, dude. What did you substitute moonsugar with? I actually didn't do the moonsugar variant at all. I figured it'd be pretty starchy and protein heavy, but we'll just do meat and potatoes and garlic bread tonight, make the skooma, whip up the new seasoning. I think it was a good call. I really do. Nice burp, thank you, Moonflowers. Yeah, I'd say overall, I would rate the Orsimer venison meal with the cheddar russet potatoes and the grilled leeks. I would probably rate that overall meal as about a 7.7. And I would rate this as probably 7-7 as well. I know that it's stupid to do two of the same score, but they're very good. Maybe I go 7-9 on this actually. Maybe just because there's no issues with anything. Like on the other meals, like the leeks were grilled too much, the potatoes were a little too cooked, and the meat could have been a little softer. And there's nothing objectively wrong with this meal at all, other than I would like more sauce. So I go 7-9 on this. 4 hours. Look, I got some wine in my belly. I got good food here too. This has been a great night so far. All right. Make it Blue Doom Slayer. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a nice week. Guys, favorite Skyrim inn. Like cozy interior. And I mean just like little homey edition, not like some big dungeon. Like an inn or a Jarl's Palace or something like that. Favorite Skyrim interior, Cozy Town edition. I gotta think on mine. Count Critic, I don't know what we'll do next. I'm going to Wisconsin, so I'll do a few more IRL streams up there, you know? Probably go garage sale and maybe shoot some golf balls in the yard, something like that. Whatever the House in Solitude is, I think it's like the Blue Manor? I believe it's the Blue Manor. That's a great one. I agree. I want to try the Skooma, but we gotta wait like 3 weeks, damn it. Bit of thinker. I'm still like cooking on this meal. This is unreal tasty. God damn. Let me scoot this out. I'll be right back. I think for me, best interior, I mean, I really like the house they added to Whiterun, that like hunting lodge in the anniversary update. That's gorgeous. Polishing her off on that one. If I couldn't choose like a new one and I had to choose something a little bit more classic, I think I'd probably choose the Dragon's Reach interior is fantastic. Let's be honest. There you go, Private Dingle. Cheers. Happy Friday night, everybody. Whoop. Didn't mean it. I'd say that's for me. The Bee and the Barb. Ooh, dude, Delta. That's actually a great one, though, too. Yeah, Bee and the Barb is a good vibe. And it has that lodging area right upstairs, too. But you're going to have, like, Jarava or whatever that dude's name is, like, following you up the stairs all the time. He doesn't trust shit. And that's fair, but still annoying. That's apothecary wine, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Delicious. Man, this turned out great. I'm really pleased with this. I'm so tired today. We were shooting all day yesterday. Going around town today. I'm tuckered out. 4 hours is the end of a nice stream. It's been super satisfying. We had some big raids. Good memes. Just having a couple more bites over here. The meatballs and the taters are great, dude. Delicious. Man, that turned out great. I'm very proud of myself. I still have so much to learn with cooking stuff, but it's been great trying this out so far. Delta's making some garlic bread. I love it. I love it. These cooking streams are really fun and relaxed. I'm glad you enjoy them, and thanks again for all your help tonight, ZX. Very much appreciate that. Gus, I tried the Apothecary Dark, and I don't like it. Your speech and charisma skill is like 100, lol. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I talked it up. I did say it was very cheap. This turned out great, dude. This turned out really great. Man, that's so satisfying. California girl, nothing but love at you too. I hope you had a nice week. You're catching me at the end of the stream. I'm tired out. I'm glad you're here. Hope you had a nice week. I managed to make it for the tasting portion. Space Vikings, there you go. You did, dude. Cheers. Yeah, the potatoes are fantastic. Like I'm saying, if there were double the sauce, I think I'd feel really excited about that. That's pretty good. It'd be a good portion there. Jason Canada, A, thank you too. Making nachos with beef and serving a thick cut fries. That sounds good, dude. Guys, I got one bite of each thing here. I'm gonna bid you good night. We're not gonna raid over to anybody, but we're gonna have a nice weekend. I will most likely see you on Sunday or Monday, and I will be back in Wisconsin, so hit that follow button if you're new. Thank you for spending your time with me this evening. This was great. A lot of folks said some real nice things tonight. Made me feel real good. I appreciate you folks. I hope you're doing well. We're all doing our best out here, okay? Good night, Space Vikings, Delta Slim, Dumbass, Scott Tar, Snowblitz, Big Belch, Bigger Hearts. Good night, guys. We'll see you soon.